Good morning. Good evening. Good. Oh, my light's already on. Afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day. There is a new quality option. When did that happen? I didn't. Interesting. All Out Raging, thank you very much for the follow. Something cringe, mega cringe, how you doing? Welcome on in. What y'all up to? Yeah, I didn't mean for that to happen. I don't know why 1080p is now gone. I didn't set that, so Twitch is forcing that. I'm not certain why it's doing that. Because I didn't set that. I mean, I'm down for having 1440p, but it should also be putting out at 1080. So that's interesting. I'm not certain why that's doing that. Sophia, thank you very much for the tier 1. Greatly appreciate 10 months. Holy crap, really? Damn. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
FFXIV
Delilah, thank you very much for using your Prime
just
Gaming sub
subscribe.
here. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why... Ooh, a hype train. I'm trying to figure out why... it's outputting at 2K. That's odd. How you doing, James? Welcome on in, Monster. How both of you doing today? Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Well, what can I do? Delaya? Sometimes, yeah, listen, TTS is weird, wild as hell some days. It just kind of does its thing. Okay, I don't know why it's showing up as 1440p. It shouldn't be. But that's interesting that I apparently have 1440p now on Twitch, but I didn't set that settings. Well, I'm not going to be able to figure that out today. Not going to be able to figure that out today. I don't know why that's happening. I really didn't want them to do that today. All right, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out another time. But how y'all doing today? Whoa! Dawn, thank you very much for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Very generous of you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Day 2? I know, apparently. What the heck? How you doing today? Oh, why is everything broken today? Okay. I'm confused as why everything's broken. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. If you got gifted some subs, just, make sure to say thank you to the kind person. Flint about it, he was on the early app process and found ways to translate the bitrate to 1080 and 720 views as well. Yeah, I just didn't make any setting changes. That's the reason why I'm confused. Sorry, one second. Citrine build with cool new augment. I can spell. I can't spell. I can't spell. Citrine. Oh, that's how you spell citrine. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to now figure out how I can fix this while we're live, and I don't think I can. I think this is just a problem we're gonna have to deal with for today. Which is rather unfortunate, but what can we do? Alright, alright. You're stuck in the office and no coworkers to bother, all alone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How's everyone doing today? Sorry, we're back. Thank you very much again for Damien Wolfboy for the follow, Don for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs, greatly appreciated. Delilah, thank you very much, and Sophia as well for your subs, super duper appreciated. What is up? Tracy Ashley, thank you very much for the 2 months Prime, very kind of you. Welcome on in. Sammy Iron, Sushi, how you doing? What's up, Dave Silver? Good to see you again. Iron, how are you? Slow boating, good to see you again. Always happy to see you. How are you doing, Voyage? Kami, welcome back. What you up to today, Mustard? How you doing, Scotty? Tree, hey, how's it going? What's up, other sushi? We've got 2 sushis, yes. Sushi, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Greatly appreciated. Make sure you say thank you if you got gifted a sub. Lich, good to see you. Beans, welcome on in. You did catch me when I was editing stuff and doing some testing. What you up to today, Rob? What thoughts do you have on Kuluvo? Red, you can see all my pores now in 1440p. Yeah, I don't know why 1080 is not showing up. Do the progress drops carry from streamer to streamer? Yes, they do. You're stuck in the office, no work, no coworkers. Oh yeah, we ran over that. Herb, how you doing today? Welcome on in, Dath. Edrin, good to see you. Okay, we're Harvey, hello. I think we're all caught up on everybody. What's everyone up to? How you doing? Make sure you check out today's short. It's on the new Citrine Augment. Prefect, welcome on in, mate. How you doing? So close to being able to skip flow and access purple shards with just battery. Did they ever fix the battery and not getting bonus damage? Did they ever fix that? A feeling day and night. They have not? No, that's unfortunate. Because battery doesn't actually give you the bonus damage. Or the bonus critical damage for being above 500. Unfortunately. Hey, Blue, how you doing today? Alright. Who wants to join me? Who would like to join me? Yes, we love the placeholder glyph. I'm pretty excited, actually, for these glyphs. You're on the way to a parade, so you're just here for the drops. No worries. Not a worry in the world. Am I doing fireworks on stream? I'm Canadian, so no. What am I running? We're probably gonna go do Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian. First, our dailies, as per usual. Sorry, 1 second here. My everything is breaking today on me. And now I have to figure out how to get 1080p back. I will have to check in with Flynn for that. Alrighty, who wants to join me? We are going to go and do some quick dailies here. We're gonna do Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian dailies if anybody wants to join. Poppy, there's no giveaways happening right now. You can do some. Ooh, thanks everybody for the hype train. Greatly appreciate you. Appreciate you. Alright, who would like to join? We're doing Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian. Joining for squad? No, joining's for giveaways. No. What one are you on, Poppy? Suda or Steel Meridian? And Monster, are you Suda or Steel Meridian? Poppy, you're both? Perfect. Remind me your in-game name. Both you and Sushi got emotes that fit you well? Very nice. Very nice. You got the little icon. You got the respectful no. Very good. Very good. So, Sniper Killer. Sniper X Killer. 393. And Pro Fungus Duck. And Iron. Iron need to be online. Do I have a Nova build? Yeah, type exclamation point Nova. Yes. Yes. Iron, let me know when you're on, and I will shoot you an invite. How's everyone doing today? Why did they get rid of 1080p? That's really weird. Is Savvy multiplicative with acid shells? I am not certain. Hey, Atari, how you doing? Welcome on in. They really hit us with the Prime Soon glyph, I know, right? Wenton Titania build? Probably never. Never.
Hello there.
You're gonna have to skip? No worries. We got room for one more if anybody wants to join us for Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian. PC's not powering on, it's all good. Mustard. Hey, Jolly, welcome in. Where do you get that GIF? What GIF? What you talking about? Glyph? You just get this glyph? My glyph? That's for being a Warframe content creator. Did Varzia change for the, I assume you mean Prime Resurgence? It should be. Yes, it is. It did change. All right, let's go get our day started, shall we? Mobile defense. 1440p is working for you, just had to switch browsers. Yeah, it's just, I don't know why it's 1440p and not 10, like it just skips 1080 for some reason. Okay, I'll have to figure that out later. Because I'm supposed to get transcoding as a Twitch partner, so I should get transcoding there. Oh well, what can you do? Stumbled upon new music, Maidcore. What the? Gotta wait to get home to get Gara? Heck yeah. Hey Aries, how you doing? What you up to? Now everyone, if you want to get your drops, make sure that you, first off, you need to watch for a certain period of time, and secondly, you need to make sure that your Twitch account and your Warframe account is linked. You will not get drops if you do not do that. You can go to warframe.com to do that. Polka, how you doing? I will drink some water. Is my garden full? No, it's empty, it's barren. Here is my field of fucks, and look upon it, and you see that there is nothing there. Nami Solo? Nah, I still need to work on that. Armored Artillery should be an Exilus slot. I agree. I agree. Okay, if you don't have a box breaker frame, your job is to defend the mission. And if we have multiple people without box breaker frames, congratulations, one of you has to do the mission. While the rest of us go do and find candies. The Helminth Garden. Oh, I've got lots of pretty flowers. I think it's full. It should. The only one that's missing is Araxia. Because I need to go farm some resources there. For her. Okay, someone who's not me and who doesn't have a box breaker frame needs to defend the point. Because I'm the only one who bought a box breaker frame. So, congratulations. If you don't have one, one of you three has to do the defending. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. I know, we have such stringent rules here. How dare I? There's another one. What if everyone brought a Zaku? Would the mission be pointless then? No, because Zaku makes it a lot easier. And then you just have one person defend it instead. It's quite simple, actually. Oh, puns. That's right. I forgot who you were for a moment there. Silly me. Silly me. Hey, Nestor, how you doing? What are the Twitch drops? They are a set of glyphs. You watch for 3 hours and you get 3 different glyphs, and they're all actually kind of funny. I like them. They're quite fun. And as a part of Glyph Day and Drop Period, we will be doing a bunch of giveaways throughout the day, so make sure you're hanging out and keeping an ear out for when more giveaways are started. How's the weather? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I was gonna redo and get Suffer back today, but then when I was out for my walk, my whole entire body hurt, so I was like, oh no. How do you apply for giveaways? You need to be watching on Twitch, and when I start screaming that a giveaway is going, then you just make sure to do what I tell you. Alrighty. I am so sleepy. Oh, good. We found all 8 already. Perfect. We found all 8 already. We love to see it. Love to see it. Miss Me! Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing today? Welcome on in. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. I hope that you all had a wonderful time. Miss Me, if you have to raid and run, not a worry in the world. I get it. I'd love for you to hang out, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. But for everyone else, sit tight. Because what we like to do around these parts, whenever we get raided, we like to do a giveaway. So we'll do a giveaway here in a few minutes to thank Miss Me for the raid. Waypoints. Good old waypoints. Where am I going? What am I doing? I just got hit. Oh, I'm being kidnapped. Understood. Understood. Mostly be lurking today for the drops, but after productive later, you may join for a run. I would love for you to come join us. Thanks, douche, for getting that shout out. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Give me more guns. Kidnapped by the support millers. I know, it just tried to steal me. How dare. I'm not something to be stolen, just my heart. Been going through some builds here and there. Follow me through the Jade build posted on Shorts. Ooh, very nice. How'd you like it? How'd you like it? Oh. 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 And don't forget, everybody, there are drops active throughout the directory right now. If you want to get your hands on the drops, make sure that your Twitch account and your Warframe account are linked through warframe.com. Otherwise, you don't get drops, and you shall be sad. You shall be sad. Does Zaku have a absolute weapon cap? It's completely relative to your range. So if you have more range, like from a void buff, from opening up relics, or a an infusion, then you will get more there too. Oh good, the fire alarm.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay, it stopped as soon as it started. So maybe it's not gonna happen. We'll find out in a minute here. You gotta type drops, Quincy. Drops. You need the S. Fire alarm sounded like a truck backing up? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Prime. What should we give away? What should we give away? Yeah. I've got so many almost complete sets. And I'm just missing a bunch of things. An Oberon. Alright, to thank Miss Me for the raid, type exclamation point joined for the giveaway. We're giving away a Broberon. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. We do not have any limitations like that around these parts, because I think that that's bad. So feel free to type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. I would love for you to join and get some goodies in your hands. You already have Brobron, but you could also join if you wanted to, and then just get an Oberon to give a friend.
I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures.
What you do with Brobron is up to you. And you're welcome to do as you wish, of course. But if you don't want to join, that's okay too. Stream variety day, probably next week. I'll probably need a break from Warframe next week. Actually, that's a lie. We have drop period next week. So, after TennoCon. I don't hotkey energy pizzas. No, I'm lazy. And I just keep forgetting to do that. I just keep forgetting. Where the hell am I going? There's a loot room back here. And there was nothing here. I wasted all my time. No, whatever shall I do? Comey worth investing if you're new? Yeah, Comey's fantastic. Absolutely. But can't hotkey. Yeah, listen. There's like different levels of energy, and one of them is not to do with you know, hotkey in Warframe. Although I probably should. Kind of vibing with Melee Vortex on Thalos. Yeah, the Thalos with Melee Vortex is actually really, really fun. If you type exclamation point Thalos, you'll see my build for it, which I do use. Whatchamacallit on there? Gonna try to get Gar Prime since new resurgence? You got this. You don't need luck, you got skill. You don't need this thing called luck. Luck is for the weak. You don't need any of that. Okay, I'm just gonna pop a life, or not life support, whatchamacallit here. We got another minute or so of the giveaway, everybody. If you want to get in to thank Miss Me for the raid, we've got another. Oh, it's back.
Find extraction.
Maybe not. They didn't say they were doing fire alarm testing today, so I'm assuming it's just some kind of shenanigans. But we'll manage. You think Gauss is the best medallion? Speed plus big damage? Yeah, I mean, I like the larger AoE of Zaku's fourth ability for it. I tend to find that to be the best way to go about it, but it's not like the only way to go about it. Because Zaku, of course, just allows your little turrets to kill everything for you, so you don't ever need to be worried about it. Nice and easy. So that's why I like Zaku best for box breaking. But Gauss is also a solid choice. Equinox is also good, so is Limbo, of course. So, Blind Rage is okay on Zaku, especially at offset overextended. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I use it. Because you don't need a ton of efficiency on Zaku, because of course their fourth ability will pause the duration of their other abilities that are native to their kit. So it doesn't pause any helmets, but that is a-okay. Did you guys miss? No, you just didn't blow up a box over here. Oh, Phantom Eyes on Zaku as well. It's a pretty good combination. It's the one that I like the most. It's the one that makes the most sense to me also. No way you're... Okay, didn't think so. Apparently they are testing the fire alarm today and didn't tell anyone. Isn't that just the best? That's what that announcement just was. So the fire alarm may be going on and off a bit today, so I'll just keep muting my mic whenever that happens, just to save your ears and your sanity. Okay, we got all 8. Let's go. Let's go. Sir Beans, congratulations. You've won yourself a Hildryn Prime. I shall get that to you after we are done our dailies here. So just sit tight. Finally got Twitch to work for you. Congratulations, Silver. Heck yeah. Surprised we're destroying your ear today without provocation? Yeah, that's kind of the problem. I'll also close my door a bit here. So hopefully it doesn't get too loud. Hopefully it doesn't get too loud. Do 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 do.
Another job well
Yeah, I got a friggin' Twitch. How's my day been? Very stressful, but I'm doing okay now. Not having a fire in the building is ironically still lit. Yeah, see, this place here is like the fire alarms are really brutal here some days. You leaving a relic survival? Don't worry. I'm gonna finish my dailies here, and then I'm gonna get you your giveaway. So you got some time, Beans. You don't need to worry, but please make sure that you follow Miss Me as thank you for the giveaway, because it's all their fault that the giveaway is happening today. All their fault. Man. Now I have to figure out, make it sound like a bad thing? Yes, it's terrible. How dare. I am, of course, joking. Of course. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Just trying to find our candies. And again, everyone, if you're here for the Twitch drops that are currently happening, make sure that you link your Warframe account to your Twitch account. Which of these 3 frames should you try first? Baruch, hold on, holding for the other 2 frames. Hydroid and, okay, this is a cliffhanger. Suit of squad full? Yeah, we are full up here. This way. Nope, no candy there, no candy there. Let's go this way. Nope, that's just a box. Baruch, Hydroid, or Oberon? I would say probably, I mean, Oberon and Baruch, or Baruch and Hydroid are both up-to-date frames and aren't gonna need a, aren't getting a rework anytime soon because Baruch, you know, doesn't need one. And Hydroid got one just a little while ago. Oberon is apparently in the eyes of the dev of getting a rework relatively soon, so that's, you know, you could get prepared for that. But of course, his kit may be changing massively. All right, everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that the new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch streamer, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. How up are you? Oh, you're just right here. You're definitely candy. 2 candies found. Thought Red would never get him reworked. Well, apparently he's he's like, that's what they said in the, what's it called? That AMA a while back. So of course things may have changed between now and then. So of course, you know, that could be different now. But that was the original plan, so we'll kind of see if that pans out or not, of course. But I do hope so, because I do love Broberon. He's one of my favorites. Wow, we got all 8 already. Sweet. Sweet! With your hands, spank me. Ice Arm on Gauss and a Mold Augment, is that bad? Nah, it's fine. More duration on Gauss isn't bad. Molt Augmented is only 20% more power strength, but then you also get some more duration, because duration is very, very good on Gauss, so certainly not bad. Equinox doesn't need a rework. I mean, Equinox would probably use a rework. I hate to say it. Hey, Silver! Thank you very much for the tier 1 2 months. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Earth defense and that's it? No. She's quite powerful. Her main build still does a ton of damage. Think considering Chroma's side character role in the new Strange, the implications of Arcane Machine, and the fact that his pelt is supposed to be sentient tech means they're going to tangentially relate to the Nintendo Gun reveal rework next. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? See, progress and drops, quality of stream, can't change. No, I don't know what's going on with that, Kami. Twitch has decided to not allow me to have 1080p for some reason. today, and so sorry about that. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's only 1080p. Or there's no 1080p. They decided to apply 1440p to my account and not tell me. Which is great. I love that. I love that so much that they did that. Because I would have set up things differently for the stream. And I'm also not going to turn off my stream to fix those settings. Do. DE should remove the abilities that cost energy per enemy ally that gets targeted. Yeah, I agree. That is part of the problem of Oberon. Let me switch over to my Nova. Because we got defense. Just what I needed? Yeah. It's just what I needed today. Frustrating as heck. Your quality dropped automatically while still testing it's in beta. What's the issue with 1440p versus 1080? Some people don't have a good enough internet connection to do 1440p. They didn't tell me that they were doing 1440p to my account. They didn't, you know, they removed 1080p for some reason. There's now no 1080p option. It's a bit of a frustrating situation. 720 is still fine, but I don't understand why they did this. So I'll have to do some research tonight and get that figured out. What map did we get? Wait, there's a piece of candy back here. Is that a piece of candy? No, it's not a piece of candy. Normally, you know, having an increased quality on stream wouldn't be a problem if I knew about it ahead of time and they didn't tell me. Ooh, this is one of the tile sets with candy. Okay, I'll do the defense. You guys go find the candies. Because I brought a Nova, so I will make this go by faster. Make part of the base kit? Yeah, I agree. Twitch, yeah, Twitch is just Twitch. Yeah, what can I say? I mean, I did apply for the 1440p, so, you know, maybe I should have been expecting this, but, you know, I figured that they would send you an email and let me know. But they didn't, so what can we do? Whee! And we got 8 candies in this mission. Hell yeah. I didn't realize that Stefano was one of the ones that could give you 8. Mostly defense missions can't give you 8, so it's kind of surprising. Go grab more coffee. I always need more coffee. Always. Could I see your Mesa? Type exclamation point Mesa. When in doubt, type exclamation point the name, and there, if I have a build for it, it'll be there, and if not, then I will show it to you in game. Finally got last part for Grendel Prime that you needed. Normal Grendel off to the garden, heck yeah. Most defense missions, so there are some here. Again, just type exclamation point the name, and if I got a build for it, you will see a build for it. The bot is up to date as of today. I didn't have time to work on the Valkyrie video, so I instead got those things figured out instead. Whee! Spin me right round, baby, right round. Have I tested Nova with Raxia's subsumed ability? No, I have not. Is there an interaction there that I don't know about? Because that could be neat. Picked up Caliban skin, liked it so much. Yeah, the Caliban, do you mean the Caliban Deluxe? I like it. It's cool. Is a cool one. Also, I love the Citrine Deluxe, although I know it's not for everybody, but I do absolutely love it. A vid you saw on Reddit about it? Interesting. Combining Nova 4 and Araxia Web does a negative speed feedback loop? That's hilarious. Good old Warframe. You love that there's flowers around you? Nap time? No worries. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have yourself a wonderful day. Just not a Fantasy Citrine Deluxe helm? Oh, that's fair. I feel you. Go faster, baddies. Go faster. Come get your death faster. I really do love the new Citrine Deluxe. It's just kind of like, it's in my opinion a better skin than her base. Absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt to me. Her base helmet looks like she has tusks. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the base Citrine skin. It was certainly an example of I don't want to play this frame because I don't like the fashion. So having the deluxe out now is quite nice. Also, her new augment is fantastic for ADHD peeps like me, who just end up wandering around a lot. You love the Avara Deluxe? What one's that one? I think Avara's got 2 different deluxes, right? If I remember correctly. Nova's great for ADHD people who want speed. True. Well, it's also good just for like getting through defense missions like this, right? It's just very, very convenient. Makes defenses a little bit faster, makes your life a little bit easier. You know how it is.
The extraction team will take over from here.
Ooh, very good. Build that soon, but you need to farm high Hildryn for pillage. Yeah, I mean, you don't necessarily need pillage on the build. If you don't want to run pillage, then like, you know, doing some shield gating stuff would also do well. So the auger mods and all that jazz will also do you really well instead. Zaku and Panzer. Where the fuck are you? That's so weird because I even have it set to not stream at 1440p. Weird, weird. Faraday, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I have it set to not stream at 1440p. Okay, I'll figure it out. You said Flynn knows the tech? Someone mentioned you know how to make 1080p comeback on Twitch since they just forced me to 1440p and took away 1080p for some reason. The stream is showing 8K? Yeah, it's because I set it up for 1440p, or I set it up for 1080p, not 1440p. So the bit rate is lower than what it should be. I don't even know what the bit rate is for 1440p on Twitch. So I'll have to figure that out. I think it's 10K for 1440p. Hey, Whiter, how you doing today? Welcome on in. The cost of Warframe partner? No, it has nothing to do with Warframe partner. It has to do with Twitch stuff. No, it's just Twitch doing something weird again. But that's okay, we'll figure it out. For the people who can't watch in 1440p, there's always, you know, there's always 720, which, while not ideal, is fine, suppose, for today. For 20 minutes, Omnia survival with friends, and you got 3 rares in 1 opening? Holy smokes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, there was nothing in here. What the heck? What the? Oh, this is a survival. Oh, we got lots of time to try to find all the candies. Nope, that's not... Oh, didn't like that. Didn't like that one at all. Holy crap, I can feel my heart. Jesus, douche. You got me that time. You win this round. Do. Hey, Chaotic, how you doing today? Where the hell is the rest of the map? This way? Is there anything over this way? No. Where the hell's the rest of the map? You know when to time it perfectly? It's true. Ah, no, not like that. Like this. Thank you. Oh, we found all 8, so it doesn't matter. Oh, nope. This is just another... Oh, okay, I'm so lost now. That hits harder than the Kuva Brahma. A lot of weapons hit harder than the Kuva Brahma, yeah. The Tenant Envoy will do it as well and has good AoE. If you type exclamation point Envoy or exclamation point Tenant Envoy, you should get that build there. Can you go negative strength on your Zaku? Is capped at, that? I think that it's capped at 10k, if I remember correctly. What's the Envoy? It's a rocket launcher. It's the briefcase rocket launcher from the Sisters of Parvos. It is quite strong. Oh my lord, I received 9 messages. You see 1440p and then 720? Yeah, they stole my 1080, Flynn. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why they stole my 1080. But they stole my 1080. What the hell? Weird as heck. Kuva Brahma has fallen off since the Xmas Overguard rework. Well, the Kuva Brahma fell off a long time ago after the changes to ammo efficiency. Or ammo things on AoE weapons, and that was a long while ago. And then from there, of course, they fell off further. Still very, very good. It's just not like the greatest thing out there. There are better AoE weapon options these days, typically. What you up to today, Flynn? Hope you're having a good one, as always. Like we've never meant the same. Pew! Ever change to Kuva Brahma's DE just stringing us along? It's true, they hate you. Can confirm. Twitch is the most glitchy thing? Yep. Just chilling so far, man. Gotta get food and then do stuff. Word. Alrighty. Now we just gotta wait here for 4 minutes. Yeah, maybe it's something to do with OBS. My OBS isn't fully updated. Because I didn't expect this to happen, so I didn't update my OBS to the newest patch, so maybe it has something to do with that. And I'm not going to restart my stream. It's everybody who would want to watch in 1080. Sorry. Today you can watch in 720. My apologies. I wasn't expecting... I wasn't expecting this to happen today. But what can you do? Trash! Welcome on in. How you doing? You like these new glyphs? Yeah, they're pretty cool. I like them. I like that they're doing funnier glyphs. I kind of like that we got some more like jokey little funny things. Hi, Sign. How you doing? Oh, why Night Shadow? Not like this. Use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. I, Vor, know the true power of the void. Hey, City, how you doing? Make the spider glyph? Ooh, that could be neat. How do you get the funny glyphs? Make sure your Warframe account is linked to your Twitch account at warframe.com. Drink my water? I probably should drink some more water. They don't know the secrets of the void. Sacred realm. Having fun? No. Everything broke. Your business trip ends tomorrow? Very good. I am. Stop them. Now I am changed. Reborn. The energy of the honest key. Forever bound to the void. Known. Builds, but you kept the one for the it's the X32? Heck yeah. I only like my builds and stuff are only ever for inspiration, right? For the Bip-Bop glyph? Isn't that next week? I think that one's the next week one, right? Tenno are lost. They will resist. I, Vor, cleanse them to place of their impurities. This death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed. Help! Will I speak? Energy, and I cannot be destroyed. Thank you very much, Night Shadow, for the biddies. Appreciate you. Show the Sploosh Kaboom of the Tenant Envoy. Yeah, if you type exclamation point Tenant Envoy, you'll get a short on the Tenant Envoy, and then you can see it in your own time. Right there. Thank you, Mustard. It's right there for you. You don't need me. Well, I mean, you don't need me for that. Hopefully you need me for other things. Oh, that's the fucking fire alarm. I swear to God. I swear to God today. I swear. Flynn, are you still here by chance? If you're not, I'll just shoot you a PM. It's not a big deal. Yo, Reaper, how's it going? There we go. All is well now. My hyperactive squirrel friend, I'm okay. I'm doing pretty good. What you up to today? Kitsune. Sorry, give me 1 second here. Here. As a reminder, I'm just going to delete that. I'm not going to read it. As a reminder, we don't do spoilers. Please and thank you.
Corpus threats.
Sorry, give me 1 second for more information. Check the forum post. Alrighty, there we go. Sorry, I just had to do something. Hey, Wild Rat, how you doing? Furinator, thank you very much. And Darkest Priest, thank you very much, both of you, for your follows. Hope you're doing well. Damn it, Night Shadow. Freedom, how you doing? Welcome on in. What you up to today? Whee! Oh, good. Stream Elements is broken again today, too. Sigh. There we go. Okay, problem solved. Okay, Andy. Oh, that's a wall. That's a wall. Any candies in here?
Well done.
No candies in here. Say odd. Hey, Dark Knight, how you doing today? Nothing over here. Anything over here? Any path down this way? Nope, nothing there. 7, 8. Oh, did that thingy get all of us there? It did get all of us there. Wonderful. Wonderful. It got all of the secret goodies. Yes, we love secret goodies. Yeah, and going back to the Envoy thing, there's a reason that the Attendant Envoy had the most kills of any weapon in Warframe last year, according to the usage statistics of Warframe published by the company.
Another job well executed.
Lie awake. Bow, 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 bow. Do, bad I get. You don't want to be stabbed? Then don't break the rules. Alright, GG Squad, well done. GG! Why I love you. You haven't broken your rules? Good, then you're fine. Yeah, you did. Alright. Chicken poulet! Wait a second. Hold on, I know French. Very badly. The chicken. Watch out! Watch out! Alrighty, where the hell are we? Sorry, today has been a real mess of a day for me already. Banshee, the new Signa is dope. Ooh, that actually is kind of cool. Oh, you clipped it all the way through her back of her head? That's kind of cool looking. Oh, that's right, we unlocked the first level of the new Signa. How cool is that? We love to see it. Whose Oberon is this? Moon Moth is here. Okay, catalyzing shields. Okay, so you're doing a shield gate build. How are you regenerating your shields here? Is my only question. El chicken parlay? No, it's poulet. Poulet is chicken in French. 2 spam? Yeah, but the better question is here. Do you see an auger mod? Universal Fallout doesn't give shields. So my only problem with this is that you're running catalyzing shields, but you have no way to get your shields back. Right? So maybe auger reach instead of stretch, or run some auger mods on your secondaries, just as Prefect just said there. Is also a very solid option as well. So just make sure that you have something to get your shields back up, you know, and if you got that, then that build looks fantastic. This is your Avaro Deluxe fashion. Ah, this skin. Ah, yes. How do you make a mecha build for your companion? Never used those mods before? Sure, let me show you. That's on the list of things that I do need to make content for, so I'd be happy to show you. This is my mecha set for my Pharaoh Predicite here. I've got a mecha melee and I've got a mecha normal, and this is the mecha normal build here. So anabolic pollination, which is one of their precepts, and fetch are over here, and then that's the rest of it there. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads and you're kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, and let's see. What do we got? A Protea. All right, type exclamation point join during the ad break to get in for a Protea Prime blueprint package. And Bean. Let's get you your Oberon. Just type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. We don't have any limitations around here like that. So just type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We're giving away a... What are we giving away again? I just said it. My brain don't work good today. Hey Fluffy, how you doing? Protea, that's right, thank you Dalen. A Protea Prime set in the Twitch chat. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. And yes, we're getting you your Oberon, yes. That is true. That be true. Lurkin, no worries, lurk away. AVP, how you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 10 Diplos, it's fun. I'm not a huge fan of its unique trait that I just wish was an alt fire. Freedom, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. There you are. Ammo drums, please, Bean. And we are giving you Oberon. Uno Oberon. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. Oh, sweet, I can do another Oberon giveaway. So high. Do you think Araxia dethroned his Saren? No. No? Question mark? You don't have an ammo drum? That's perfectly fine. Not a worry in the world. All is well. What's the ammo drum count at? Not enough. That's the answer. No worries, Reap. You take care. We'll catch you later. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for a giveaway for a Protea Prime set. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, so if you're just lurking for the drops, you can get yourself something pretty tasty. Yes. It needs to be one word. It needs to be one word, Damien Wolf. There you go. You got it. All right, let's take a look at what people have been sending. Silver, what do we got? Caliban? Ooh, I like that. That looks good. What's the drop? If you type exclamation point drops, you'll get a link to the forum post and you can see what the drops are. I like that. That looks cool. Edrin, what do we got? Kit gun, still working on getting it functional. Tombfinger primary. You've gone crit damage, crit chance, so you're probably doing Haymaker Splat. That's what it looks like there. Or sorry, Splat and Tremor. I wouldn't run Vigilante Fever. I would just run the Vile Acceleration. It's just better in all ways. Sure, you lose 15% damage, but you gain not. Oh, didn't like that. And then you get 90% fire rate, so it's just better. The 15% damage is nothing in comparison. Critical damage, multi-shot, minus puncture, perfectly fine. More multi-shot, residual Malador for the cold damage, primary merciless. Yeah, looks good. Looks good, looks good. Nice. Lavos. Ooh, that's a pretty Lavos ace. That's a pretty one. I like. Beans, your Atlas. Oh, that's Voyages. Voyage, your Atlas. Worthy Camaraderie for the weak point critical chance hit. That's fine. I would probably use Steel Charge instead. High range, decent strength, decent duration. I would probably try to get more strength on here. Yeah, you got multi-augmented, which should be fine. Also, yeah, Rubble Heap is good. Equilibrium, Augur Secrets. I mean, I would run Blind Rage, personally. Because the other augment for Atlas makes Landslide completely free. Asriel 07. So Path of Statues makes, sorry. What one is the one that makes this not cost any energy? Wasn't there one that had... Am I losing my mind? Oh, cost no energy. I'm an idiot. That is that one. I was thinking the other one. I'm dumb. Asriel. Azarel 07. You won. Please let me know what your in-game name is, and I will send you an invite right away to get you your goodies. No, I think this build's fine. I mean, you gotta be a little bit careful about survivability, but you do have an iframe when you're in Landslide, so just make sure you're spamming Landslide. You're running Pillage, though, which is a little bit weird. With such low strength, I mean, you got some strength there. I would probably still replace Augur Secrets with Blind Rage, personally. Missing Prime sure-footed? True! Boogie dat Koki. Let me know when you're online. Use Terrify over Pillage on Atlas? Yeah, that's what I would probably do. Or Theros Strike is also solid on him. Gives him some healing as well. Uzis! This is your Dread build. You want to use Split Flights as a chamber, and next week you'll get the Incarnate, do gas with the Incarnate. Yeah, Unseen Dread. I mean, get some more form on here so that you can get your mods maxed out. Critical damage, not too bad. Merciless. Deadhead or Longbow Sharpshot will probably do better. If you have either of those. Especially if you're planning on doing gas, because gas can get the headshot multiplier from Deadhead, so if you're planning on going gas, that one makes a little bit more sense. That said, you do have to land headshots, right, of course, so. Your Kato. Meow. Meow. Here's the Kato build. Ardazikavat, Reflect, and Fetch are over on this side. Yeah, looks good. And its claws. So there is claw mods out there that give you 330% more of an element damage and status effect. If you're wanting to run viral on here just for a viral spreader, then yeah, that totally makes sense, but you could probably get more damage out of your cat if you went the other way, but it's personal preference. Segnator, what do we got? Ooh, that's a pretty Baruch. That's pretty. I like. You're online? Perfect.
I want to paint on myself.
Get on in here. And let's get you your Protea. Yeah, and the 60/60s, you're not getting very much status chance. That's a very good point as well. You won't be getting much status chance. You'll be kind of sitting there. That's why I would personally go for the big one and just go like electric or heat or toxin or cold and just have singular elements like that. But it's totally personal preference. Protea. Uno Protea. Dos. Tres. Quadro. Ammo drums! Yay! More ammo drums! Yay! I love ammo drums! They're so tasty. There you go. GG. Enjoy your Protea. Boom. Hey world, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Radiation magnetic mods are not affected by the mods you speak of. Yes, that is true. Yep, it forces all of the base status elements. It does not force the combined status elements. Wow, I don't really have very good options here. Interesting. I have very bad options here. Tetra, Synoid Gamma Core. I guess Sight? Sight would be really rough here. Though. I don't really have a gun platform Gauss. I think I'm just gonna do a one and done and reset here. Yeah, we'll just do a one and done reset here real quick. Because I don't like any of that. Not one bit. Sure, I'll fisticuff some people. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Give me flowers. Pretty flowers. And let's go! What? No. 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 Sure. Just sleep. Oh, it's a defense mission too on top of it? Oof. Oof. Summon dudes, pounce, petrify, pounce, petrify, pounce, 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 petrify, pounce, petrify, pounce, petrify, pounce, energy, pounce. Ouch. Come here! Give me your lives, nerds! I need your energy! Here's a rock and stone! Rock and stone! Rock and stone! Hey, Natalicity, how you been? Doing pretty well today. Stone! Rock and stone! Rock, stone, rock, and stone. You like defense now that they've lowered the wave per reward ratio? Oh yeah, I love defense. Now, like, the change that they made to defense really improved my enjoyment for defense. It was a really, really good, good choice by them to make that change. Okay, now we can just spam. Give you your energy? I don't have any of that, sorry. Only the baddies have my energy. Defense are now meta for arbitrations. Defenses were usually metas for arbitrations, even at a 5-wave. Because enemy spawning and grouping. Although I didn't really do a whole lot of meta RBs, so I could be wrong on that, but I know that we have a few people here who do like doing meta RBs, and they could definitely correct me. But to my knowledge, defense was already sort of one of the go-to meta usages of RBs. Interceptions on Ceres is best? Oh, is it? Really? On Ceres, that makes sense because that's that defense tile set is very tight-knit and close with some good spawning rooms that you can throw down the Ogress napalm on people. Absolutely, Zeke. Feel free to send it over. My in-game name is right there for you. Whoa. There we go. Easy peasy. Problem solved.
Mission complete.
Do 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 ba do da da do 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 do. All right. Do 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 do. If you hear her say "party of your lifetime" one more time, you're gonna break up with her. Yeah. Ooh, temple. Ew, Torrid. Archiplasmor. Yay. Solitude. Yay. Reaper. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do some Operation 8 Claw. I'm just gonna run to the washroom real quick first. Saginator. Dalen. Voyage. Dalen. Voyage. Okay, I'll be right back in a second. Do something about survival? I kind of like survival the way it is, but I understand it's not for everybody. Incredibly mediocre. Title of my sex tape. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Stone barrel, 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 barrel. Stone, rock, and stone. Do. The real problem will be excavation. It's non-existent scaling. Yeah, it's problematic. 5 minutes to get reactant can be helpful if the team is split. Yeah, that's why, like, I always try to get people to not be hallway heroes so that everybody can get their loots. I mean, clearly Temple. Temple is just one of the best at doing this event. Let's go Archiplasmor, even though I'm not going to be using it. Let's go Reaper, even though I'm not going to be using it. Let's go Cytoid, even though I'm not going to be using it. Maximum health. No, we kind of need that. Oh, we didn't get anything good. Sad. Okay, come stand by when you're ready to go, squad. Oh, I thought everyone was ready. If you weren't ready, my bad. Sorry about that. Having 5 minutes excavation to various hard. Yeah, they really do need to improve the excavation scaling for like high level stuff. Do I like spicy stuff? Like food? I'm fine with spicy food. It's, you know, not bad. Every fish shot wants a fireball. I love fireballs. Yes. Energize the shrine. Let's go. 5 minutes ago, Warframe hot sauces, but why? But why? There. This way. This way. Wait, not this way? Ooh, Tasoma. What? Oh, okay, we finished it. I apparently wasn't paying attention. It's all good. We got it figured out. It's fine. It's fine. I bet they'll have the hot sauce at TennoCon. That'd be kind of cool. I'll pick that up. Yes! What do we got? Yeah, sure, I suppose. I suppose. Oh, we got an exterminate. Or a survival. Melt. Must melt all. Pretty much own everything except for the heavy scythe. The heavy scythe is actually really solid. You should definitely pick that up. And if you want to see the build for my version of the Thalus, you can type !Thalus and you will, or Thalus, and you will receive a build for your hot little hands to give you some inspiration. Excalibur's Exalted Pineapple. Okay, hold on. I have to get this. I think that I might just have to buy these hot sauces. Maybe I'll just steal some. Don't steal things. I wonder why hot sauces? Why hot sauces? That seems so weird. I mean, like, I'm not complaining, I'm down, but like, why hot sauces? If I was in World War II, they'd call me Spitfire. Hey, Stick Drift, how you doing today? Oh, I am messing up the timing. There we go. Spitfire. They call me Spitfire. Get it? I'm spitting fire because I'm playing Temple. You just got back from your honest fugue factory. I have no concept of what that could even possibly begin to mean. But welcome back from wherever you were. Best name so far, Excalibur and Starker ones. Let's see how spicy they're gonna be. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, I'll pick them up. Maybe I'll pick them up. That I am. Ember, not Excal? Oh, that makes much more sense because you did say Excal Pineapple earlier. When Railjack reworked? I don't know. You think I would know that? Bold. Bold of you to assume that I would know that. No clue. Oh, Ember Inferno. Oh, I missed that one. I really liked Railjack. I would like to see more Railjack missions more than anything else. Like, I would like to see more Railjack, but I think Railjack as it is actually pretty solid. I like it. Although I understand that I am, you know, the maybe odd one out on that, but I do love Railjack. Uranus Fudge Factory. All right, whatever that is. You were one of the people that launched Max Railjack at launch. I think I was also fully maxed out after launch. And if I wasn't fully maxed out after launch, it was shortly after launch I was fully maxed out. Like, you know, I was close to maxed out when I first started playing Railjack because I actually really loved Railjack. I'm someone who loves like Elite Dangerous, and you know, if Star Citizen was actually a game and not a pyramid scheme, I would play that too. They're apparently adding in the if anyone plays the Elite, any Elite enjoyers out there, they're adding in the Panther Clipper into Elite Dangerous, which has been a long requested ship. Sure, I'll restore my health constantly, why not? Yeah, at launch it took quite a lot of effort to get maxed out. So that's why I'm trying to remember if I actually had everything maxed out at launch or not. Like, it took a little while for them to get that sort of scaler for that a little bit not as cruel. Sure, Toxin, why not? Step 4, we should be fighting Araxia. Whee! You still don't have your intrinsics maxed out? I mean, you don't really need to. It's good to have them maxed out. You don't really need to. Pain, can't get enough pain. Like a rough. And offered me burp. Burp and burp and burp and burp and burp. Who doesn't like free crits? I love free crits. We love free crits. Whee! Be gone, demons. Stay away from me. Stay away. Hiss. No! Ah, I'm fine. Stay away. Stay away. No touchy. No. Ah, damn it. They touched. Little bastards. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ah, I walked into that one because I was paying attention to my metronome. Someone's got... There we go. Very good. Melt. Melt.
Dust and darkling spiders in his wake. Isn't it time for a new story?
I got you. Screw you, spiders. Araxia, you like red crits? No, you don't, but you don't got a choice on it. Time for you to melt. Yes. Melt. Melt. There we go. Easy peasy. Nice and easy. Would love to see it. Sure.
Albrecht wanted her to help you.
Oh, okay. Doesn't want to do my abilities. Araxia takes 2 to 3 business days to kill? Oh, she's super easy to kill. She's super easy. Big old crits solve that problem. Nothing at all, never been pain, but nothing at all. Feel pain. Can Araxia Scuttler handle level cap Void Cascade? I mean, anything can handle level cap Void Cascade if you're brave enough.
Secrets, kiddo. Your shame.
If you're brave enough or stupid enough, anything can work.
Torn away for you.
I have seen some pretty wild evidence of those spiders doing some pretty crazy things, actually. All right, everyone, we got to run a quick ad break here. Everyone knows the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Melt. Whee! There we go.
You only delay the inevitable.
And there we go. And there we go. Melt. Ooh, another candy. I saw Araxia Scuttlers at level 9,999. So it seems to be kind of, not always consistent. Sometimes there's issues with, host versus client, etc., etc. You sent some fashion? Perfect. We'll take a look at some fashion and stuff once we're done here. So I've seen very mixed interactions with the level scaling of the Scuttlers, and I think it has to do with client versus host. So Cascade breaks a lot of things. Yeah, Cascade is not really a great place to test stuff. Cascade just, for some reason, is like the redheaded stepchild of weird-ass bugs.
Watching you dance so frantically.
Yeah, I've had Araxia Scuttlers go up to very high level. I've seen people say that they don't go up. So I've kind of seen a little column A, little column B. I think that it has more to do with client versus host problems again, like has been happening a few times recently. So I think it probably has something to do with that. Or it's a visual glitch and they're not going up to level 9,999. Or it's a visual glitch and they are level 9,999 but showing as 135. Etc., right? There is lots of opportunities for shenanigans. More vulnerable to damage with every shot. Sounds tasty. Whee! And in case anyone's wondering what I'm talking about, just sort of for reference, there is our scuttlers at 9,999.
They're all real. All the bad old
Melt Jitbo! How's it going? Welcome on in. It isn't just a circuit thing? No, that was in a Void Cascade run. That person got 9,999 on their scuttlers. I'm assuming that it's probably just a visual glitch of one way or another, or the classic host desync issues that have been popping up recently with showing up for hosts but not showing up for clients, that type of problem. Maybe visual issue? Yeah, it could also be a visual issue, right? It could just be like, it's supposed to be showing that, but it's not. Also, for some reason, Temple's second ability is not applying crits anymore to the boss, which is interesting. That used to be working yesterday. So that's nifty. Yeah, like there's a visual glitch right now with 126,000% damage on Ripper's Whale, for instance. So when in doubt, you know, we'll figure it out. They'll get the hot fixes out when they get them out. We'll figure it all out. I'm not too worried. There's a reason why, let's just put it this way. There's a reason why I haven't put out an Araxia video yet, because there's a lot of bugs around her right now. So I can't really, in my mind, I can't make a video on Araxia until those bugs get sorted out. Wolf? Uh-oh. Araxia bugs? I know, right? And if anyone comes at me, first person who says anything at all about the scuttlers are arachnid, or they're arachnids, not bugs, I would like to point out that they have 4 legs. And then checkmate atheists.
I declare this
Hey, buddy.
closed.
Hi. Whee! Do. Scuttlers are mechanical bots, not bugs. No, they're bugs. You found a loophole? Don't care. Scuttlers are mammals then? Accurate. Clearly the only answer. There has to be 4-legged bugs out there. Miss out on any drops? Nope, you should still get all your drops. They're just, fuck you, douche. The drops are going to be running for like a week before they reset, so you're going to have lots of time. I wouldn't run shred on here. The punch through doesn't matter. It's a locked punch through. Run vial acceleration instead. 90% fire rate. Spectral serration, more multi-shot, galvanized chamber. Spectral serration's your base damage. Heavy cal so that you get the less accuracy so the explosions spread out further. What element are you running on here other than magnetic? Because if you run cold or toxin, you could go primary blight or primary frostbite for extra multi-shot, which would do better for you than more multi-shot and more critical damage, which would do better for you than merciless on here, Sir Beans. So the two things that I would recommend is, depending on what element you already have, maybe think about cold or toxin, and swap out shred for vial acceleration. Would be the two main things, and then you can do, whatchamacallit there. Fluffy! What's up? What do we got? We got ourselves a very pretty Volt. I like. Okay, I don't know if I like this one though, Fluffy, I'm sorry. This seems like a weird color combination mashup here. Outside of utility, be loving Corrosive Blast. I usually bring Armor Strip on my frame. So I don't really bring Corrosive ever because, oh, I like this Frost. This looks cool. Ooh, good use of that Syndana. Thanks for sharing that, Fluffy. CY. For the Cyotid, I run, Toxin Blast Magnetic with Elementalist, because then they just, you know, hit through with a decent amount of punch through when you group, and then they have Toxin and Blast doing a bunch of damage, and then I'm Armor Strip. You can run Electric instead of Blast, or instead of Toxin if you want to. I just threw on here. Because of course Toxin does, it comes innately with Toxin and then combines into, Corrosive if you swap out Elementalist with a 60-60 Electric. I just prefer it this way because I like the Blast and the Toxin both playing into this as well. What about secondary Encumber? I don't think that you use it as status primer because I don't think that the alt fire will activate Encumber. Hey Glitch, how you doing today? Welcome on in. I don't think that Encumber activates on the alt fire for the grouping, so that's why I went with Enervate for crit side. Because it's got like a pretty good crit chance base. It's got a 2.4. I'm getting 3.6 because of Tenacious Bond. And then Magnetic Might and Target Cracker boost that up a little bit further. Something to check? Yeah, I could go just quickly run this into the simmy here. We could just run this into the sim. What's my in-game name? Right there. Okay, so we put away our Toxic Snotter. We go back over here, we go here. This is really quick and easy to test because we just go like this, we go like this, we go like this, we go Encumber. We go like that, we go like this, we go like this, we go like this, we go like this. If it does anything other than Toxin. I am not seeing anything other than Toxin. So I'm going to assume no. You saw Magnetic? Did you? Toxin, nothing else there. Impact or punctures is from the regular weapon. Let's throw some more status chance on here just to be safe. You can proc other elements from on the alt fire. Do I have a Latron build? Nah, not really. Let's do multi-shot status. Sure. 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 Yeah, okay, so the alt fire does apply it, but it has, as prefect there said there, the alt fire has such a low status chance that I don't think it's worth it. Right? Oh, it's got an 86. What's that base? 32%. That's not bad. But I still don't think that's the way to go for it. I think this is the way to go for it. This is what I'll be putting in my build short. I'll probably still be going for the other way because I just think that it'll do better.
Swimming round and round like
Sign. What do we got? Your Sevagoth. Ooh, that's pretty. You don't like Railjack? It's Nightmare on mobile? Oof. That's not good. Hopefully they improve it then in the future. Higasa. What's the Higasa? The weapon. Higasa Serration, Stormbringer, Speed Trigger. So there's one mod that I would probably recommend that you put on here. Which I may put over this one. It's called Shred. It'll give you punch through. Does this thing have punch through natively? No. So, any weapon that's a single target weapon like this, where it just hits a single enemy and doesn't do anything other than that, I always recommend putting punch through on because it essentially gives you a fake area of effect, right? Because it hits more than 2 people. It can hit more than 2 people. So I would probably, personally, I would swap out Stormbringer for, whatchamacallit? Shred to increase both your fire rate as well as your punch through. Well, you don't have your Riven on here, so I didn't know that you had something like that. But yeah, if you have a Riven, then do it there. Boogie, what do we got? Oberon, you got PSF because nullifiers. Totally makes sense. I also, just because of how Hallowed Ground works, I actually do like running Prime Sure-Footed on Oberon anyway. Just because you have to be standing on the grass, and if you got like 1 toe off the grass, then you don't get the status immunity, and thus knockdown immunity. So I tend to like running Prime Sure-Footed on him anyway. When he gets a rework, then, you know, that'll be a different case. Molt Reconstruct for healing yourself, Universal Orb, Phoenix Renewal, Hallowed Reckoning. Yeah, looks good. Briefer Spite. And then you got sort of Hallowed Ground to spam for Shield Gate as you need it. Looks good. You're working with Scene and Higasa. We're waiting for the Ghoul event for 100 munitions. The Ghoul event literally just started.
there's a whole world beyond Hellvania's walls. You can laugh at our primitive.
The Ghoul event literally just started. You know what to farm? Farm everything. Everything. Ziki, you put 1 Equilibrium Shard, 2 green ones for toxin damage, and corrosive stacks and yellow casting. Okay, let's take a look. Interesting, you're going a Shield Gate build on her? Makes sense, you got 90... Oh, you helmethed over her 90% damage reduction. Interesting. That's fine. You're doing Rolling Guard, Shield Gate stuff. That's perfectly fine as well. And you have spammable abilities for getting that up. Crystallize. Are you rolling the Crystallize? So here's something that I think you should do. And this is like totally personal preference. I would put the pillar, if you're wanting to run the pillars, I would put it on the 4. Because the 90% damage reduction will apply to your shields. And then that makes your shield gating a little bit stronger, because then they're a little bit tankier. And then it also helps out your squad too. So just maybe, you know, think about that. That's an option. If you like Crystallize for the extra impact proc for your impetus, then you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 different status effects for Arcane Impetus. You'd lose a little bit of strength and a little bit of efficiency out of it, but you would then be gaining 90% damage reduction. And like Crystallize without its augment, in my opinion, is just not that great. Hey Jibbers, how you doing? So that would be my personal recommendation. Would it be 8 statuses? Impact, 4 from here, Archon Continuity, Radiation, / oh right, it's not Puncture, so it's 8, you're right. So actually you wouldn't be losing anything by doing that. Playing Grand Theft Auto on the Switch? There's Grand Theft Auto on the Switch? That's kind of surprising. So yeah, sorry, I thought this did Puncture. I thought one of these did Puncture. Thank you very much for the advice. No worries. I just think that the Crystallize augment, like, Crystallize is good, but if you don't have the augment for it, I personally don't see a lot of value in this ability. And so that's what I would do. Personal preference more than anything. Also keep in mind, you know, otherwise the rest of your kit looks perfectly fine. Rolling guard to cleanse you statuses, shield gating, you'll do perfectly fine with this. Citrines 4 has an awful cast speed too. Yeah, it's pretty garbo. Inaros. Well, that's for certain young you didn't know what they were doing. Freeze acolytes in place. Yeah, I never really have problems with acolytes. Acolytes are kind of paper at a certain point. They're pretty easy just to wipe through. But they you know, if you need that for locking down acolytes, or if you like that for locking down acolytes, I mean, all the power to you. Warframe is, in my opinion, very much a vibe-based game. You know what I mean? GTA 1 through 3 is on the Switch, but it played horribly on a release, but it's good now. Interesting. Interesting. How you doing, Blue Blaze? Welcome back. Also, Zoes, how you doing? Hey Ronzo, what you up to today? San Andreas and Grand Theft Auto 3 Vice City? Oh, cool. I didn't realize both of those were there. I mean, like, build-wise, it's certainly, at least to me, a very vibe-based game. It's like, is this fun for me? Is this enjoyable for me? Because, like, there are certain things that I just don't like playing, even though I know how powerful they are. Like, I'll never use faction mods because I'm lazy. So I will never do those. Right? Like, that's an example of it. And sort of, you know, I know the math of how strong faction mods are. But, am I going to use them? No. Never. Drink my water. I probably should. Silver, what do we got? Another Inaros. We saw an Inaros build, now we have an Inaros fashion. That's not bad. I'm not so certain about this brown, though, with this gold. That's the only thing that I'm not so certain about. Had to take a break from PC and Warframe because after 2.5 hours of just going solo through all the to collect all the materials took a chunk out of you. Yeah, I can feel that pain. Coolivo! Independence Day! Wow. Actually, that looks kind of cool. Even outside of, like, the, you know, Independence Day. That looks nice. Valkyr! Ooh. All black, eh? With a little bit of purple kicking through. I like that, too. The glitter doesn't show up in looks. It does, but depending on your energy color, it's not always the most coming through. Sevagoth? Ooh, that looks cool, Fluffy. I like that one. I like that. That looks good. Me like. Your Sevagoth fashion. Yeah, again, the Araxia armor, I'm just not a fan of. I don't like this Araxia chest piece. It just looks weird. I love the rest of your fashion, though, Uzi. But I'm just not a huge fan, personally, of that. Okay, everyone, I am... Prime. What do we got? What's we got? Do we got a Banshee? No, we don't got a Banshee. We don't got a Baruch. No Chroma. No Frost. No Garuda. No Grendel, even. Shame. Hildryn. We got a Hildryn. Yeah, let's do Hildryn. Alright, everybody. Type !join to get in for a Hildryn Prime set. Anybody is welcome to join. It is only in the Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop over for a Hildryn Prime blueprint set. Anybody is welcome to join, even lurkers. Even on your first message, you can win. Mods, please keep an eye out for the winner, as I just need to step out and take care of the cat and run an ad break. So if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. And the reason why we run ads like this is so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. So sit tight. I'll be back in just a few minutes here. Mods, keep an eye out for the winner for me, please. And thank you. All right, we're back. Exco, congratulations, you have won. Exco, can you please let me know what your in-game name is? And I will send you an invite. Exco, Exco, Exco. what do you got for your Araxia? 2 energy blue Tau for Tau Archon shards, 1 Tau green extra status shard. You don't know how to complete the build, whether to keep Augur secrets. Let's take a peek. Apparatus Moon, perfect. I'll shoot you an invite in just a hot second here. Arcane Commissado will increase your summons, and then also you can snapshot that strength for the extra health into Silken Stride. Archon Continuity is a good choice. Stretch. I would say Augur Reach goes really, really well on her because it increases the explosion radius of her thing here. So that's what I would do personally. Like, I find that having decent range on her is actually quite nice. So like either range here or range here, and if not range here, I'd say go more strength. Blind Rage would be a really, really good one as well, because Equilibrium plus Mercy's Kiss equals infinite energy. So Adara Melik, welcome in. How you doing today? I probably mispronounced that. Judali, no Vendetta, your shotgun. This is perfectly fine. No Vendetta. Wow, you already got all of these. Sheesh. Let's see. Galvanized Savvy, Shotgun, Inferno, Heat Corrosive is perfectly fine. That way you can also use Prime Charge Shell. Prime Merciless gives you, of course, the extra damage, as well as Savvy and Semi Shotgun Cannonade. If you switch these around, you could go like Primary Frostbite for more multi-shot and crit damage as well, if you wanted to. You could, for instance, get the Primed Cold mod on here instead of Heat and do like, maybe swap this out for something else and do like Blast or do like Gas plus Cold, which would give you a bunch more multi-shot. If you want to go that route, multi-shot's very, very powerful on this weapon, especially with his Incarnate evolutions later on once you get the Incarnate unlocked. Otherwise, what you have here is pretty dang solid. Oh, is it not letting me do the copy paste? Is that bug back? It is. Paratus Moon. You have an invite for when you're done your tank fight. For toxin damage, I mean, yeah, the green shards for toxin damage is never bad because her kit does so much toxin and her spiders also do toxin. Although I don't think the green shards right now are functioning on her spiders at all in sort of any way. So keep that in mind. Sticky Joe, Inneros, best Inneros build. You're joking. Yep, the classic shield Inneros meme. Vibe build you called. Where'd you get these cuts? Surging Blades. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Aqua Blades playing for the 4th. Nice. That's kind of cool. Crepuscular for the extra crit damage and ability strength. Fury for the more melee damage to feed into the 4th ability. Yeah, I like that. That's kind of neat. Little weird, but I like weird things. Ronzo, what do we got? So in an attempt to make Araxia players less offensive, they made Scuttlers less toxic? Sure. Commissar's strength value becomes 270 for her 4. Yeah, but even then, the higher strength value does apply to, you know, her toxin damage, the damage vulnerability buff, the, you know, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, a ton of different things. So it's definitely worthwhile for running high strength on Araxia, even outside of that, because you just get so much more out of it. I love this. I love that Mirage. Okay, let's get you your invite. It was for a Hildryn. So let's get you your Hildryn. Purple shards with more corrosive stacks with Archon continuity. I assume you mean green shards, but yeah, that does actually work really, really well there. And Hildryn. King over teenage rebellion. It's our time. It's our year. Ammo drums. Commissar is only good for the higher scuttler speed. Having higher raw strength is just more reliable. Well, so the reason why is because it's on cast, right? For your next cast, you get your scuttlers to get up to that 60% strength then you cast your 4th. Right? So then you get that 60% strength for the health value of Araxia, and then when you're in your 4th, then you gain the extra strength from Bellicose, and the extra strength plays really, really well into her basically everything. Like, higher strength is always absolutely fantastic on Araxia. Garuda, Ronzo, what do we got? Ooh, I like the pink. Here, I think I've seen this one before, but still love it. Still love it. Comey. I think I've also seen this Comey before from you, Ronzo, but I still absolutely love it. Very nice. Okay, Edrin and Beans. I think you two were the ones on deck for going for more Isleweaver. So, Edrin, if you could remind me your in-game name. Beans, let me know if you still want to join for that. Is there a stat that shows you how many codas you completed? I think it's in your codex. I think it's here in your codex somewhere. Adversaries, yeah, it shows you what ones you've finished here. Edrin, Knight. Okay, not hearing anything from Bean. Erzman, I think you were also on deck. Rank 3, Cascade Flare, better than Merciless. For your regulators, look at the damage value numbers. What, you know, look at them, see how much the maximum damage is. Okay, anyone else for Isleweaver Farm? We got room for 2. Incredibly Mediocre, what's your in-game name? Magnus of the Cards, what's your in-game name? And Magnus of the Cards, what's your in-game name? Okay, invites out. You forgot you made a Reeve Garuda build? What? That sounds wild. A Reeve Garuda? What the? Reeve Garuda sounds terrifying in theory. Yeah, it sounds like it would be pretty wild. I mean, Temple's the easy bet. I don't know, what do I got for weapons? I got a Tsar, I got my Galaxian, I got a Strun, I got a Hesper, Synoid. We could do I want, you know what, Temple's just, yeah, no, I've been playing a lot of Temple. Let's play Hydroid. Let's play Hydroid. And let's play Hydroid with the Strun because I just love the Strun. I don't really care what melee I bring. It has no matter. Alright, come stand by me when you're ready to go, peeps. Each stack of corrosive gives armor. I am going to have a lot of armor. I love armor. Ears.
This is where he ran to first.
Whee!
Old workshop.
To Soma.
I have the keys, kiddo.
Easy. Easy. All good. All done. Yeah, I could probably use some health for some energy regeneration. Let's just take that. Make life easy.
Imagination to compare with that of a terrified child.
Oh, beep, up. Oh, there we go.
Don't tell me you're siding with the brat. It's about time to grow up, don't you think?
We need every
There we go. Nice and easy.
Get this working.
The Redeemer's excellent? Oh yeah, the Redeemer's a classic. Ooh, more multi-shot. Don't mind if I do.
That's right, Mathila. Carve that grin into your
Whee! Whee!
run all the way back to
There we go.
pleasant garden. You're chasing me here? Have you ever played that game where you see
Whee!
how long you can hold your breath?
Come on, enemies. Let's spawn. Let's go. I got things to murder. Good with Shattering Impact, or was that the Sarpa? I believe that was the Sarpa. If I remember correctly, what's my brain trying to think? The Redeemer is all slash, or like basically all slash. So, you know, slash. You know, slash. You know how it is. Just slash stuff. No, up please. Thank you. Pew 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 pew. Strun Gaming. We love the Strun. Oh, I lost damage that time. That's the one thing that I'm not really a huge fan of with the pillage and its augment, or whatever the heck the third ability is, that it resets your strength, it resets the extra damage that you get based on the number of enemies. You can't refresh it. But even then, that's not that huge of a deal. Pew, pew, pew. That's just default 3 shenanigans? Yeah, exactly. Pew! Pew, 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 pew! Pew, 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 pew! I don't know how well the extra armor is gonna actually work for me here. That one shard where I got more armor for corrosive stacks, but theoretically it shouldn't be terrible. I've got so much corrosive stacks going out because of my various abilities, so it should be quite easy. Just to the darkness.
You breathe, it's
The one victim hiding behind a box. If only I didn't have enemy radar to find you, victim. Oh, I lost so much damage. I went from like plus 1300 to plus 30. Sometime it just do be like that, you know? Do, 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 do. Hey, X-Fan, how's it going? More baddies, please. Bring me more evil to slay. Whee! Yeah, the plus 150 multi-shot just kind of hits hard. Especially on such a high multi-shot weapon already with the strun, just goes wild. There we go. No. Ooh, armor grants power strength. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted.
Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did. What he took. You can be ripped out.
Strun does generational damage to enemies? True. 400 magazine recarn effects? That's hilarious. Whee! Yeah. Sure. I'll take more damage. Why not? I'll never say no to more damage. Oh, that was not Araxia moving. That was a surprise Urelli. Surprise! It's Urelli! Hi, Lex. How you doing? Honestly, I really do wish that they would give, because Urelli Prime is just so much larger than regular Urelli. I kind of would love them to make Urelli have some translucency, like with or Merle Arena have translucency, not Urelli, because it would just make life a little bit easier. Fullman Prime any good? Yeah, absolutely. Fullman Prime's very good. Know about the cheese spot you're in? No, I didn't know about that, but I just kind of played the mission properly. Doesn't really matter to me. It's not like it makes it super duper easy or anything. My answer is to just, you know, not get hit. Oh, the Fullman's fantastic. I wonder, what do the tentacles do with these spiders? You little bastard, get out of here. Do 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 do. Melt. You got a rim for it, adds punch through and crit damage. Well, punch through isn't super necessary on the Fullman because with its blast wave fire mode, it has punch through innately, so you don't really need to worry about punch through on it. Critical damage isn't bad on it though, but I would probably keep rolling that ribbon. Can't believe I got stuck 3 times up on that ledge there. Shake my head, shake my head. King Snake. Internal bleeding on the Fallman's fun? Yeah, internal bleeding actually does work really well on the Fallman, that's true. I'm not personally a huge fan of those mods, but it's not bad. Drink some water. I'll drink some tea, how about that? Honey Munitions good for the auto melee mode. Yeah, I mean Honey Munitions falls off pretty hard later on in the game, so most people don't really play a whole lot with it. I still like it though. I like all the extra slash. Oh, I just lost damage again because I'm not smart. What tea is it? Just English breakfast. Just a little bit of caffeine for my soul. I need that caffeine. Honestly, though, I need more caffeine. I should be drinking coffee, but what can you do, right? What can you do? Where the hell? Feels like this is taking forever. Ooh, I feel like I'm struggling to breathe today for some reason. That's not concerning at all. Melt. Boss fight? Boss fight. Yeah, sure. Sure. I forgot that you can't use gear in here like a fool. Majority for status priming. Don't know if you switch to secondary for status priming. You can switch to secondary for status priming. You'll typically get quite a lot there. Don't forget that the Dirigia has such low range. That's usually the reason why people don't run the Dirigia on a range-based, weapon. It's a very, very good primer for a melee-based weapon, but there are some others, like Panzervoltbefeile is incredibly strong as a range-based sort of priming function. Welcome back, Pokemon. How you doing? What you up to today? You're gonna play something while not melting? Oh, you guys still got that heat wave over there, eh? I'm into you. Oh, I gotta love the insta charge. Gotta love it. You'll love to see it. How about no? Yeah, I just feel like I can't get a full breath today. What's going on? Pick some in. Surprised how cool it was. 22 degrees in the evenings. A nice change. Yeah, we've been getting a little bit chillier here in Canucada as well. Like, we had that heat wave where we got up to like 30 something, and now it's down to like 20-ish. So it's nice and it's nice, sort of relaxed temperature. GG squad. All right. What's that noise? I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna get some water and get some tea made. So I'll be back in a hot second. I will be right back. And not to leave you, baby. Been 32 in Alberta. Oh no, that means the heat's coming for me. No. That means the heat's on its way. That makes me so sad. I don't want to be dealing with the huge amounts of heat. That makes me sad, panda. Returning player, are you curious what are the best Warframes at the moment for the Steel Path? Honestly, Valkyr is really good for the Steel Path these days. Otherwise, most frames are good for the Steel Path. It kind of just depends on how, like, I wouldn't say any frame is bad at the Steel Path. It's largely more dependent on your modding, like what you do for mods. General Belisarius, welcome on in. How you doing? Araxia is amazing. She's absolutely fantastic right now. Revenant, if you like easy mode, yeah, Revenant's also very good. Basically, everybody can do Steel Path pretty well. There's not really any frame that can't do the Steel Path well. Kraken, how's it going? Welcome on in. Think she got a damage buff? Yeah, she got a little bit of a damage buff with a hotfix, I believe it was last week. And on top of that, she does have a weapon damage buff as a part of her 4, which is what got buffed. Thalos, better than Hate? Different than Hate. I wouldn't know if I would say better than Hate, but certainly different than Hate. Citrine's incredible. Yeah, Citrine's a very good frame as well. I think the main thing holding back the Thalos is to do with, is more to do with, is more to do with the heavy attack. The heavy sight stance is kind of meh. More than anything else. My Sicarus, my Hate, my Caliban. Okay, who wants to join me? Who wants to join for more Operation 8 Claw? Erzman. Who were the people on deck earlier? Those breaths didn't sound great. Yeah, I'm just struggling a little bit today. Every once in a while, I find it like difficult to get a full breath. I think it has to do with my medication, but I'll be fine. Uzi, you were one of the ones on deck. All raging, sure. What's your in-game name? Come on down. They don't let you play the event on mobile? That's odd. Other mobile players have been doing it. Same as Twitch? Perfect. Double check your in-game name and or log in. Dashes? Then it's not the same as Twitch. How dare you lie to me? Also not online. Also not online. Double check your in-game name and or log in. The device too low end? Oh, then it might just be your specific mobile phone is a bit older. Like other mobile players I know have been doing it. Any recommendations for weapons? Anything that has a prime is basically fine for doing steel path. When you're first getting into the steel path. Other than that, if you look up on the Warframe wiki for weapons that have incarnants, most of those will do the steel path even without an incarnate, and then once you get an incarnate, it's very powerful. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. Hopefully don't miss much. Raging, if you can get me your in-game name, I will try sending you an invite again. All out raging. Nope, still not online. Okay, we got room for one. Raging, if you want to figure out your in-game name, we can get you an invite after this run. Anybody else for this run? Yeah, you may need to restart your game. Sometimes that's a problem too. Sheesh. Sheesh. What's going on with me today? I'm old and breaking down, apparently. Well, yeah. Just double check the website. Oh, do you not have cross save active? Rogue, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 10 months. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Hope your doctor's appointment went well. Can you join? Yeah, Zenos. I'll shoot you an invite. Or Zeros, not Zenos, my apologies. What's better for a stealth frame, sentinel, or beast companions? The Hurus Kubro is the typical go-to. You're doing something, don't worry about it, it's all good. It's all good in the hood. Am I on Twitch? Yes. The link to my Twitch stream is in the description of the stream. Devil, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. It's okay, Ragin, we'll grab you for the next one. Gelraz, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Okay, while we're waiting for Zeros, I will take a look at people's stuff here. Coolvo Fashion sent over properly. It's Troy Blue Blaze. Ooh, let's see. Reinvite? No worries. I love that look on this Caliban. Good job, Dark Shadow. This looks great. You're back? You got the blue screen? Arc Ascended's not running well on your PC? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Hurus, most people like the Hurus, it's, you know, companion, the Hurus is very consistent with his invisibility proccing. It's very good for amount of, bond mods, stuff like that. So it can be quite strong there. A treasure train?
Just subscribed.
Ooh, we got the gold train. Damn. Reach level 5. Hold on, what do we have to do? What does it say? It said we have to unlock a limited time 35% off gift subs at level 5 during this train. Ooh, fancy. Damn, aced for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You get yourself a cool emote when there's a treasure train going on, apparently, I think. Right? Golden trains, they have like cool emotes attached to them. Oh, didn't like that. Didn't like that one that bit at all. But thank you for the biddies. Okay, Zeros, you can take the invite, pretty please. Pretty please. Just subbed, hell yeah. Holy. Don for the 10 gifted subs. Sushi for the tier 1 gifted. Hot damn. Thank you, thank you, thank you, all of you. You've unlocked 35% on 5+ gift subs. Ooh, look at that. 35% off on 5+ gift subs. Oh, you're Zero Santa. I was sending it to Zero's Joker. Whoops. Wait. One too many S's. What? What's going on here? Oh, it's Zeno. Fuck me, my brain. Hold on. XEROSJOKR. Sorry. My bad for invite spam. Was sending to wrong person. Rogue for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. XEROS. Joker. Sorry. Was sending invite to wrong person. Sorry. Oh, yes! 35% off on gift subs because we got a cool treasure train. We love gift subs. Yes. Thank you, all of you. Finally get to watch. Hi, Sam. How you doing today? One night. I've actually never seen a treasure train, so I have no idea what's happening. I'm very confused. Proboscis Cerno, Synapse, I suppose. Jesus. What was that? We had a sub goal Dawn for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah. Thank you. Oh, we had 300 subs. Hell yeah. What? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever had 300 subs. Hell yeah. We love it. Thank you, everyone. Okay, come stand by me when you're ready to go, squad. Would I like DE to add raids into the game? Absolutely. I would love to see raids. Again. Warframe may be wonky, crossplay is on, and no issues as of today. It's a common issue where you need to restart your game. Sophia, thank you very much for the tier 1 gifted. Hell yeah. Thank you. All right, let's go, nerds. Wow, I don't know if this is, I think this is like the highest hype train. If not the highest, it's certainly up there. Thank you, everyone. Bean for the 5,000 biddies. Holy. Thank you. Mortal Reaper, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Oh, what am I doing? No, I didn't want that. No, I meant to get loot. No, crap. We gotta find the chest. Thank you very much, Bean, for the 5,000 bits. That is incredibly kind of you. There we go. It's a fun hype train. It's the cool looking one. Actually, you know what? This might, you know, oddly enough, this hype train might help to offset the extra costs for TennoCon. That's wild. That's actually wild as hell to me. What are we doing now? This way. Defeat Murmur, guarding treasure. I love killing Murmur. Strong weapons that are fun to use that aren't Coda because you're not high enough MR for that. There's a lot of very, very good strong weapons. Any Incarnate weapon is incredibly strong. Any, Kuvas. The Cedo is a fantastic one. That's one of my favorites. None of those. Headshot, sure. How important are PATHOS clamps? Very important. They are the resource required to unlock, Incarnans onto your weapons. Will we hit level 8? That's the real question. Will we hit level 8? The Cedo is the only weapon that can kill and steal path for you. The Cedo is fantastic. It's one of my favorite melee weapons in the game right now. Or melee weapons, ranged weapons. Oh, I got that augment on. I should be using the turret, guys. Any Twitch primers out there? Don't forget, everybody, if you got an Amazon Prime account, you get a free Twitch Prime sub every month that you can use on your favorite streamer. And in this case, you can also get yourself a cool rare emote. Whee! Pew pew pew! Pew pew pew! Use the Cedo for most of your playtime because you get Gava and Archoplasma the most. Ooh, nice. Yeah, the Cedo is for me just a very enjoyable weapon. I love the hell out of the Cedo. I like its alt fire. I like its main fire. It's, to me, a very, very fun weapon because I love things that have like weird mechanics in the game. And for me, the Cedo is like a prime example of weird mechanics in the game. Shotguns are just melee ammo, melee weapons with ammo.
But first,
yeah.
things must
Yeah.
be made still.
Yeah. The Cedo sends out a disc. The disc can be considered a glaive. The Destructor shoots out little glaives. The Destructor is a melee weapon. Cedo's a melee weapon. Makes sense to me. That logic checks out. Definitely no flaws there. Definitely no flaws there. God for Riven, minus zoom, plus status chance, plus crit damage, minus zoom. Wait, what? I mean, the status chance and crit damage isn't bad, and it's a very, very good combination. Is it going to be, like, better than... magazine capacity? Sure, for the Sicarus, why not? Are we on to level 3 or level 4 here?
This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh.
That one's connected. There we go. Easy peasy. Another 25 seconds to get in for the hype train if you want to. Am I a shill? Yes.
The real source of your problems. Obliterate.
What do we got? Every 5th shot? Done! How much is an Incarnate? 120 plat if you aren't farming it. Otherwise, every week in the rotator, rotation. Hey, everybody, thank you so much for the hype train. Greatly appreciated. What do we get in the treasure chest? Ooh, look at the little cute boy. He's spitting the truth at you. What a cutie pie. Thank you very much, Bean, for the 5,000 bits. Sophia for the gifted sub. Dawn for the 5 gifted. Rogue for the 100 biddies. Sushi for the gifted. Dawn for the 10 gifted subs, Ace for the 5 gifted subs, and Xfant for the Prime as well. Greatly appreciate you all. Don't forget, putting a marker on the boss is sometimes really helpful. And also for anyone who did sound alerts, I don't have my sound alerts panel up, so my apologies. I appreciate all of you. Get away from me. Be gone, demon! Oh, where did my dudes go? Come back, dudes! Gifted subs, channels where you were once. It happens all the time to me, too. Do you think that affects her at all? 36 status damage? No. X-Fan, thanks very much for the follow as well. Greatly appreciated. Holy crap, 34 subs today? What the frig? What the? Wait, can I just like cut? No, I can't just cut all of their strings with the beam. That would have been great if I could. Dale's Incarnate, what do they mean by ground finisher attacks? When enemies are on the ground, it opens them up for a finisher attack. If you want an easy way to do that, Inarosa's Sandstorm is the way that I found that was the easiest, because you spin, gather a bunch of people, and then just do press your finisher button on them. It makes life a lot easier. Obviously there are other good ones. Who rated this stream? Nobody rated this stream. At the moment. At least not that I know of. Maybe my bot broke and I didn't see a raid. And if I did, my apologies. Door. Whee! You found Valkyrie the easiest of that challenge with? Yeah, with paralysis, right? Prefect? Because paralysis knocks people over, open them up for ground finishers. Ripline? Oh, Ripline, of course, because Ripline will group people together and then cause them to fall. That's a very, very good point. Yeah, Ripline makes it also very easy. Yeah. Inaros was like super simple, so that's why I did that. We threw subs at him. You threw a lot of subs. Max range Ripline. I run 175 range for my Ripline. Works really well. Although I do know some people who are running max range Ripline and having a ton of fun with it. Oh, is that Mr. Warframe build? I hate to say it. I have no time to watch other content creators. I make a special effort to watch Flynn.
The foundation is crumbling. My will floods in.
Oh.
The end is inevitable.
Whee! Yeah, I basically only have time to watch like one content creator, so I watch like Tactical Potato, I watch Ken stuff. I like Sabuchi's sort of like opinion pieces. I think that he is the inner gremlin of my mind. He just says things that I'm too not going to say. He's like, he's right all the time. Like, why are you complaining about this Valkyrie work? So it's like, I really respect Sabuchi's stuff when it's like those opinion pieces that he does, is just calling out the community on their BS. I'm like, wow, you know what? I like you. I like the cut of your jib. Make stupid builds like Fused Crucible. MC Gamer, yeah, he's actually great. When I was first getting into Warframe, he was one of the people I would always watch as well. But again, these days I don't really have time. Apparently he linked my Spinnerex build in his video, which was pretty neat. I like the cutting. Whack, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Whee! So now, here's something that I always like to ask. Where in the world are all of you from? Like, country-wise. I don't need addresses, clearly, because duh. But, like, I'm always interested in, like, where are people from? England, US, Merca, PH? I assume you mean the Philippines? PH? Canada? We love Canada. Brazil? Hell yeah. Romania? Sweet. Germany? Scotland? Really? Scotland? Nice. Norway? Ooh, we love the Nordics. Yes. Chile? Hell yeah. Czech Republic? Heck yeah. You're in my walls? Please don't. Not my walls. They're so empty. Yeah, as a reminder, we don't trash talk other creators here because of various terms of services across multiple things. Please and thank you. Thank you for Sophia for getting that dealt with there. And also, the golden rule of the channel. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. Big with the fear. Summon the dudes. Novel Umbral essays. Ooh, yeah. He does actually some pretty interesting stuff sometimes. Headshot gain more damage. Sounds good to me.
Too late. So the story goes now.
No, it's not your story, but nice try. Oh, there's just a Hildryn flying around, don't mind me. Hiya! Oh, weak point, where are you? There you are, thank you. Weak point? Weak point. Yes. Go, my Sicarus, go! Sabuchi, Warframe guy for the memes, November, Flow, Kengineer. Ooh, Kengineer is also very solid. Ken is one that I make time to watch Ken's stuff because while I just go by vibes, Ken actually breaks into the math of it. So it's kind of nice to be like, is my vibes accurate or is my vibes no sympathy? Also, we love Clark. It's true. Clark, Tato. Not that Frozen Ball, guys. Screw that guy. For legal and actual reasons, that's a joke. Frozen's also great. Stayed up very late with Clark last night? Hell yeah, that's right, Clark was the raid target. You get some stickers, you do! You get a bunch of cool emotes. You need help farming endo for your builds. Do I have any of your tips? You know who's, speaking of Flynn, if one of my mods wants to wander over to iFlynn's YouTube, Flynn just recently put out a video on some, oh, MH Blackie, of course. What, duh. Flynn recently just put out a video on how to efficiently farm endo. Definitely would highly recommend watching that if you're looking for endo farm. If I remember correctly in that video, he goes through sort of various levels of where you are in the game for getting more endo depending on what one you are in. Thank you very much, Sophia. Warframe flow, also fantastic. Thank you very much, Sophia, for grabbing that. I really do appreciate you. Oh, of course, Kai. Kai is... I have, like, a jealous hatred against Kai in like, a very friendly manner. Because I wish that I was as good at video editing as he is. Like, absolutely, like, it's a jealousy hatred. Like, absolutely very good, very good. The Basilisk short lives rent-free in your head. Yeah, Ken, where he figured out that it goes to harder, better, faster, stronger. It is pretty funny. But do you remember where you're from? Shit, it's not Bulgaria, it's Slovakia. I got it. But I always mess it up and say Bulgaria for some reason. I remembered this time. Okay, I need to pee real quick. So I'll be right back. Give me a hot second here. Hi, buddy. It's the boy. Look. A void. He's having his dinner. Well, he's having his lunch. Sorry, I'll be right back. I'm just grabbing my tea as well. Alright, I'll be right back. Just going to the washroom. Okay, I'm back. Okay, here's the next question for everybody. Conniving Cat, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was gone. Vector, because he joined his clan after leaving the old one, want to know if he's any good or not? I don't know the name, but also, as I said, I don't really pay much attention because I don't have time. So, you know, that kind of problem. The huge. Where that? You're watching right now? You're not watching me. Where are you? Oh, you are. There you are. Wait, what? How did you? Hold on. Wait a second. Why aren't you this? Monkey. J. There. Why aren't you VIP'd? MC Gamer talk checks? Well, considering, no, I've never. Never. It's all right, Sophia, but thank you for being proactive with that. No, I have no idea who that person is. But again, like I said, I don't have time to watch other people, right? Like, I have very little time in my day. I have very, very little time in my day outside what I already do, right? Hello, may you get an invite to the clan? Absolutely. If anybody wants clan invites, by the way, everyone is welcome to join. Just shoot me a message in-game saying, clan invite, please. Yeah, absolutely. Wild Rat, my in-game name is right there for you. So close to getting Necros, you were just missing the system of blueprint. Oof. Probably the fastest steel post run we did in the event. Yeah, that was super quick. That was a really, really tasty run there. Sorry, I just gotta check something on my phone here. My apologies. Why did the CRA send me an email? That's always terrifying. Why is the government of Canada sending me an email? Oh, interesting. No. I was just, seeing what happened here. Interesting. Oh, they did. Alright. Alright. Oof. 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 Did they take my money yet for the TennoCon trip? They have not taken my money for TennoCon yet. Okay, that's okay. Does Cetus not have Steel Path bounties? I thought it did. I could be wrong, but I thought it did. Dude. Oh, sweet! We hit 38,000 subs on YouTube. Hell yeah. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody, and I'm also just gonna go stretch and try to figure out why my breathing's messed up. So I'm just gonna throw up the BRB screen here for a few minutes. So everybody sit tight. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll be back in just a minute or two here. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're back. All right, who wants to join? Actually, before we do that, let's take a quick look at some of these stuff that people have been sending. Baruch from May, what do we got? Corrosive, reactive, okay. Pull, so that you can drag people into the Serene Storm, that's kind of neat, I like that. I would probably run lower duration than what you're running here. Because if I remember correctly, duration's much more, like a lower duration on him is good. So I'd maybe do that, which then would be like remove prime continuity and put on something else and just let transient fortitude dip that a bit. You needed the duration? All right, all right. Dawn, yeah, if you want to join. As long as you don't mind waiting for a hot second here, Dawn. Oh, can you, I know you just added me, but for some reason you're not showing up there. There you are. We, in Mediocre, we tried to rotate people out so that we can play with more people. But if no one else takes a spot, then it is absolutely all yours. Okay, we got room for 2. If anybody wants to join us. We are going to go do more of the event here. You should be good now? Okay, let's try getting you in. All out raging. Still not showing you up. Do you want to maybe shoot me an in-game message? That's my in-game name there, and if you copy and paste that directly into the client, into the chat box, you'll open up a PM directly to me, Raging. So let's see if we can get you in here. Okay, we got room for 1. Lavos working on this moment. Power drifting the Exilus slot. Valiant, Streamline, Swift Bite, Umbral Intensify, Umbral Fiber, Archon Continuity. I would personally go more strength than what you have here. So I'd maybe swap out Augur Message for more strength. Other than that, I like the build. Efficiency augmented. Impetus does go up to 13 for him, for Lavos, so maybe you could swap out one of these 2 for that if you wanted to. Baruch. Ooh, the Maygold's Rose Special. I like. Mediocre. Let's see what your citrine looks like. I think we already saw your build there that you sent. I love this. That looks fantastic. There we go. Now we got it. Okay, Raging, you got an invite, and we got room for 1 more. Otherwise, we'll grab Mediocre. Anyone else? Anyone else? We got room for 1 for a run of the event. What's my opinion on the Nefri? Don't really have one. You're getting an appointment for an MRI soon? Oh, good. MRI is very, very important. All right, no one else is taking the spot. Let's grab Mediocre. Iftikhar, let's take a look at your Gauss, and then we'll get this mission going. Royal, do you want to, we'll grab you for the next run. How about that? This looks sick. I like sort of the red, white, and blue that you got there. Or the red, black, and blue, sorry. Your Lavos. Oh, this also looks fantastic. Got new stuff to do when you wake up to get rid of your vertigo? Oh, that's good. Physio stuff, I hope. You're back from work? How's the farm been going? Awesome. How was work for you, Blue? I hope it was easy. Saren, Rhino, Citrine. We can play Citrine. Stuff to do on your own? Nice. Boltor, Ambassador, Ferox, Piranha, Grigori. Yeah, we can do Citrine with... Let me just make sure that my Citrine... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine that we don't get the augment. I just need to make sure that I got the right build on here. Bup, and... Hey, no payoff, how you doing today? Pick Saren? No. I only... Listen, if someone gifts... Or if someone does 1 Prime sub, I'll play Saren. How about that? Because I hate Saren. With a Fiery burning passion. The only time I'll play Saren is if I'm bribed to play Saren. And for legal and actual reasons, that's a joke. But I'm probably gonna play my okay, fine. I guess
Weather
I'm playing
Painter
Saren.
Ashley
How
just
dare you.
subscribed.
Why would I not like her? It's literally personal hatred. It's literally just personal hatred. Weather Painter Ashley, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. For actual and legal reasons, that was a joke. You know, if I will play Saren because I made the joke, but for actual reasons, that was a joke. just to make it clear. I will upkeep the joke by playing Saren. Ranged health tank. Ferox because, you know, Ferox. That thing. That's the Rigori? Hype trains rock? We do love hype trains around these parts. Fuck Saren, she's so toxic. True. You know what? The funny thing is that I'm gonna be applying a lot of corrosive, so I'll take that extra armor. Okay, come stand by me when you're ready to go, peeps. Alright, let's go.
The triumph of dust.
Your channel points are back up to 20k? Heck yeah. Whee! That button, this button. Rolling reloads, casting ability, critical hit, melee attack. No. No. Sure, why not more armor? Why not? More armor. And now Xenos went full Drifter out of spite? Joke's on you, I'm playing only Drifter! Went broke to feed a boy. Treat that first Warframe content creator stream. Yes, we love the boy though. It's worth it. The boy gets the treatums. Yeah, why not? So just waiting for the heat to leave so that we can suffer. Yeah, I'm gonna get the suffer back. I'm glad I didn't do it today because with whatever breathing problems I'm having today, certainly I would be not doing well. Let's put it that way. We love boying the treat. Hey, yo.
There was a beautiful garden where cruel children played. Nobody ever had to grow up. And then, one day, a magical stranger came to teach them a new and fabulous game.
Now, if I can get the... Oh, how is my ammo going to be for this run? I do have the Grigori. If worse comes to worse, I do have melee options for this run, so it shouldn't be too bad. Also, Brainy, thank you very much for treating the boy. I shall, as soon as I find the boy, make sure that he gets a treat. Did I drink my water a few hours ago? Yes, I've drank like 4 glasses of water already today. Roar!
How much you learned once the restraints were taken off.
You love this channel? Good! Didn't like. Not one bit. Not one bit.
This isn't your undercroft.
That one didn't like jump me, but I didn't like it.
But they'll crush you,
No.
kiddo. Fight back.
Yes! More power strength!
After spiral. Valiant, honorable, and
Zenos is the only man that gets mad when you throw your wallet at him. No, I just always want people, you know, like I appreciate everyone's generosity, but I don't ever want to see people, you know, suffering to be generous. You know what I mean? You're gonna take a nap? No worries. Have yourself a good nap. We'll catch you when we're back. Nope. Okay. We just have to hope that we aren't going to run out of ammo. The Ferox, while cool, not the best option here. But what if you want to be broke? Well, you do what you need to do for you. Let's put it that way. What if I throw that on the ground? What's this gonna do to those spiders? Nothing. Alright, good to know. There's a new Warframe stance on Mars? Warframe stance on Mars? Really? What one? Oh man, I walked right into that nullifying evil scuttler. Jerk. Slicing feathers? At least is new to you? I think I have that one already, so it's not new to me, but it is a very good one. How long am I going to be streaming for? Also, the helmet necessary on Hydroid. I find that good old Nourish is nice for the energy regeneration, but it's certainly not necessary. And I'm going to be streaming for probably about the next 3 hours, maybe a little bit longer since it is drop period. So, I don't know. At least 3 hours, maybe a little bit longer. Be gone, evil! You have 50 of that mod? Sheesh! Roar! Where are you going? Trying to figure out unique helmets to give your chroma. Have you thought of shield tank chroma with pillage? Last readout. Thank you very much for saying thank you. I appreciate you. That one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sound alerts has gone for you. It's in the panels down below now, Blue.
The foundation is crumbling. My will.
People were having problems accessing the sound alerts on mobile, so I moved them to the panels down below. I can move it back if you guys prefer it that way. I don't really mind either way. You know, it doesn't really matter to me. But if you would like to do the sound alerts thing, it's just in the panels below the stream there. Oh, that's what you did. I see. I see. Lose the keys. They are mere trespassers. But only I, Vor, know the true power of the void. It was not half destroyed. It's to the pianist key where it comes to me. Touch me here, and here I was reborn. Aim these trespassers, mirrored by a false prophet. The judster knows not secrets of the void. Hold, no. Come to savage and desecrate this sacred realm. Brothers, did I not, Prill of this day, did I not prophesize this moment? Now I am changed. No, now I will stop them. Now I am changed. Reborn through the entry of the Yanis key. Renowned to the void. Be known. Nintendo of the groups.
Atto Mechanical just subscribed.
Mechanical, welcome on in. How you doing today? Don't mind me. I'm just rambling with my friend Vor. I'm Archon Hunter, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. This key will do simple truths. Tenno are lost, and they exist. But I, Vor, cleanse this place of their impurities. This death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed. Hold the gentleman down. Still I speak. Energy, and I am be destroyed. You're trying to listen to Diggy Diggy Hole? Sorry, Vor comes first. No, not again! God damn it! Why?
Use the keys, but they are mere trespassers.
Why?
I, know the true power
Of the void. Oh, not this again. Keep it rolling, please no.
but through its Yanis key,
Please.
the void called to me,
Not like this.
brought me here, and
Here I was reborn. Help.
we cannot blame
No
these
cooldown?
creatures.
Stream
They are
Elements doesn't let me put a cooldown on it.
prophet, an impostor who knows
It was not
the
Secrets of the Void.
Behold,
All stream lore? Oh my lord.
and desecrate this sacred realm. My
Brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment?
now
Can I put a cooldown on it?
I am changed
Hold on, let me see if I actually can or not.
of the Yanis key, forever bound to the void. Let it
Can
be known,
you?
if the Tenno want true salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism.
No,
Yanis key. It is time.
I can't.
I will teach these trespassers
Oh no.
the redemptive power.
Oh no. I don't like this. I don't like that I just learned that I can't put a cooldown on this. Guys, don't abuse it, please. I, Vor, cleanse this place of the impurities. This death is temporary. My existence is forever. Be destroyed. Old. No, no. Help. Free me. Be destroyed. Echo, don't encourage this behavior. Look, there's another one. Exco, thank you for the biddies. Also, screw you. Lord, know the true power. Ow. Help.
Cut in half.
Destroyed. Through the Dennis key. Wait, comes to me.
It brought me here.
A toxic chroma build? Ooh, that could be fun. What do you think of the helmets in for that?
We cannot blame these
Creatures, they are mere plagued by a false prophet. Buster knows not secrets of the void. Maybe another one after this? No. Please. My sanity and the community's sanity.
This day did I
Please.
prophesize this.
You can torture me later. Give me like a break.
I will stop them.
Now I will change. Reborn through the energy of the Yanis key.
forever
Never
bound.
known to the void. IMO
Let it
be known.
if the
Eternal
Tenno
that
wants
true
true
salvation.
salvation, they will lay down their
Gonna mute the
arms
stream if War
and
keeps
wait
yapping?
for the
Yeah, that's the
baptism
concern.
of Lyanus Key. It is
It's time.
I will teach
I'll
these
outrage and I
trespassers
accept
the
your
redemptive
friendship.
power of my Lyanus Key.
I feather.
Will learn
It's simple truths.
The
Tenno are lost.
and
They will resist.
But
I am
Thor,
pure.
will
To
cleanse
cleanse this place of their impurities.
This
Death.
is
No!
temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be
Not again.
Bjorn. They cut me down, but still I speak. I am and I cannot
Be destroyed.
Look at
Them. They come to this place. They know they are not pure.
Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only
I,
Vor,
Vor, know the true power of the void.
I
It was cut in half, destroyed.
But through its Janus key, the void called to me. It brought me here, and here I was
Reborn.
We
cannot-
blame these creatures.
Or it's just
They are
Vor
being
yapping.
led by a false prophet.
Oh,
An
please no.
imposter
My
who
sanity.
knows not the
Secrets of the void.
Behold
Hold
the
Tenno.
Come
To scavenge and desecrate the sacred realm.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesy?
Vor is giving me a migraine. Okay, no more Vor. I need like a 10-minute break. I will just turn off sound alerts. I can't make it stop.
Of the Janus key
I can't. We all have to suffer.
to the void. Let it
Give me like a 10-minute break, please. I will turn it. I will just turn off all sound
lay
alerts.
down their arms and wait for the baptism of
My
my
Janus
Janus
key.
It is time. I will
Teach these trespassers
the redemptive
Dev's power of the Janus key. We'll know its simple truths.
The
Tenno are lost.
and
They will resist.
But
I, Vor,
will
cleanse this place of their impurities.
this
Help. This looks really cool. I like it a lot.
my existence.
Oh, you said it twice. Unhappy. I like that a lot.
I
Cannot be destroyed.
Bjorn,
Am I good?
they cut me
No.
down, but still I speak.
You guys are being generous. But also, please.
Destroyed.
I appreciate the generosity, but please. Renamed Uranus to Eurectum? No, they didn't. No. Anyone else gotten Twitch drops so far? Yeah, let me check. Yeah, I got all of them already. Yep, I got them all. I'm trying to hold on. Picking in weird. There's a ratfish, and a jackfish, and a backfish, and a barrel. Yeah, I got them right here. There's the placeholder, there's the prime soon, there's the tile rigor jeans. There we go. Yeah. You got none? That's probably, you might need to refresh your stream then if that's happening final. You bastard. Stupid Discord noise. Finally, you can gain your sanity again. Please. Experimenting with unique trait for the Kodomodo. What are you doing on here? You are doing slash and impact. Okay, so you're getting slash, which means that you're getting like the bonus status chance, I think. Wow, okay. I would probably say get some attack speed on here. I would probably say don't bring these. I would say probably lean heavier into the slash stuff than going like that. Otherwise, it's kind of funny. That one got me. Yeah, that one got me. What's this? AX-52, primary crux is the best thing in the world on this weapon. Critical delay, infected clip, primary acuity for the weak point damage. 100 munitions. Yeah, 100 munitions is fine here. The only thing I would say is you probably should get a shred on here. I would probably remove the electricity and replace it with a shred. Or prime shred if you have it, or 100 munitions for prime shred or shred. That will do a lot for you there. The extra fire rate and the punch through is just so solid that it will just make your life better, and in fact probably give you more damage than what 100 munitions is giving you. Now you're running viral here because of course you're running 100 munitions. That is my brain most days, it's true. Yeah, that's my brain most days. This is my brain after Vor, it's true. That's my brain after nearly 9 minutes of Vor. Fucking Vor. So if you're wanting to go 100 munitions and that's why you're running viral, I would probably swap out Stormbringer if you want to keep that, and if not, replace this with Shred or Prime Shred would be my biggest recommendation for you there, Leo. Cyto 9, let's see. Archon Flow, Prime Continuity, Strength, Equilibrium, Stretch, Crepuscular, Bellicose. So Bellicose, I wouldn't use. Bellicose, tap. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. That one got me real good today. That's been getting me a lot today.
Ordis is
Sorry. Happy.
to report
Port
that all my good
jokes are gone. Use Molt Augment instead of Bellicose. Fuck. I saw that pop up in the chat before the noise came up, and it still got me. So I would probably run Crepuscular and Molt Augmented, not Arcane Bellicose. You aren't going to have enough health to make Bellicose worthwhile. So Molt Augmented will give you more everything. It is just a superior option for this case. Otherwise, the rest of your build looks fine. Okay, everyone, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. No hype train. Did you miss out on it before you got home? Yeah, we had like a level 7 hype train. It was a treasure train. It was a fancy one. I forget what the cooldown is on hype trains. I'm sure it's somewhere around there. Yes, the community's been very, very generous today. Very, very generous. Holy shit, very generous. Just looked at it, was like, oh goddamn. Damn, son. Finally buy an aircon? No, I had to take out the air conditioning. I have air conditioning. I had to take it out because it was making my cat sick. However, it did just pay for the extra fees that I have for TennoCon, so hell yeah. Thank you, everybody. Which is greatly appreciated. Then streaming will be a breeze. Boo. 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 Orvalis, what do we got? Despair, critical damage, critical chance, multi-shot minus puncture. That's not too bad. That's quite even better.
Death
by meteor. Looks good, looks good. Yeah, I like this build. Good job. Cascade of Flare for more base damage. The only thing I could possibly say on here is I forget how this weapon interacts with Galvanized Shot. When you have the Incarnate for the Despair. I don't know if it gives you an AoE, and if it doesn't, I would say maybe replace your faction mod with that. You know, but that's just more generalized one. Despair. PAAR. What? Despair. What?
Money, 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 money.
Exactly. What? How do you spell despair? It's right in front of me. Oh, it's despair. It's despair. I can read. I can read. Oh yeah, the embedded projectiles explode. Okay, that makes much more sense that you didn't go savvy there. That makes much more sense. Roy Boy, welcome in. How you doing? And Q488Q, thank you for the follow as well. And all right, incredibly mediocre. Ureli for your pyrotechnics, Ureli. Yeah, fire-breathing water dragon. Yeah, pyrotechnics on Ureli is hilarious because, of course, Ureli's fourth ability groups everybody up, and also ragdolls them inside of there. And then because the pillars of fire do weird things with ragdolling, means you get a ton of extra damage. It's very, very funny. If you want to see that build, it is there in the shorts for you. Armel, possible to make use of Araxes first in arcane trickery. Someone asked this earlier. I haven't tested it, so we could just go quickly give this a quick test. RML, we'll do this a quick test for you. I don't know how or if that would work, but we can find out. Through the power of science, we can find out. Yes. Whee! Sanctum. No, invisible, not invincible. Difference. Very important difference. We'll just buy another one here. Trickery. And we'll copy to E, override, go to E, bop, bop, trick. So it's on finishers is the questions. Let's give this a quick try. No, trickery does not work on her. To answer your question, this does not count as a finisher for trickery. No, it does not make you invisible. 15% chance to become invisible. Oh, so maybe it was just bad luck. We'll keep trying. Nope, still not invisible. Still not invisible. Oh wait, I went invisible. Yes, it does work. Now I'm invisible. So yes, it does. Arcane Trickery does work. It's a 15% chance. I don't think it's worth it though. Says the invisible guy. I was paying attention trying to find the symbols above. I was fully hyper focused for the symbols above to do the finishers. So yeah, Arcane Trickery does work. It's a 15% chance. You know? So, yeah, it works. Is it worth it? You know? I got a mailbox. Hey, look, I got my glyphs. Yeah, when you take into consideration the passives and so on and so forth, it does make more sense to go that way. Hey Void, welcome on in. How you doing? Can't wait to grind so hard. Grind the hardest. Grind super hard. Ultra hard. Mega hard. Uber hard. The hardest you've ever hearted. Does Corpuscular work for Scuttler? Yes. Money. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you. Okay. What are we doing? I don't know. My brain melted. Yes, but 15% makes for sad times.
Look at them.
No!
They come to this place when they know they are not pure. Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I know the true power of the void. I was cut in half, destroyed, but through its
Why is there not a cooldown on it?
it brought me here, and here I was reborn.
Oh, not again.
They are being led by a false prophet.
Okay, we might have to remove Vor for the rest of the day for my sanity. You're gonna head out after this? Got some plans? We might have to remove Vor for the day. This looks really cool, Don. I like this a lot. What skin is that? Oh, this is the deluxe skin from the New Year event, right? The Lunar New Year event? It looks good. I would changed, reborn through the energy of the Anna's key, ever bound to the void.
Let it be known,
Help.
if the Tenno want true
Help.
salvation, they will lay down their arms.
You'll be back on Tuesday for more Vor? Oh no. Oh no.
It is time.
This was both the best idea to put on and the worst idea. Vor is inescapable.
Will learn it's simple.
Here, how about this? We'll make a deal.
Tenno are lost, and they will resist.
Inflation's a bitch.
But I, Vor, will cleanse this place
Inflation's
of
a
their
bitch.
impurity.
There we go.
This death is temporary. My existence.
Vor's now 10,000 bits. No, not 10,000 bits. It's 1,000 bits for the day. The Vor inflation, sky high.
I speak. I am energy.
Don't Google that.
I cannot be destroyed.
Danku, thank you very much for the follow. And thank you for the biddies, Blue. I appreciate you. Inflation Vor, what kind of stream is this? Hey, yo. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do some more of the event farm. I got room for 3. Who's joining? Who would like to come play? Could be convinced to do the 10K. Don't tempt you. Can I even put it to 10K? That's a legitimately good question. I can, in fact, make it 10,000 bits. Yes. Deadly Void, what's your in-game name? Pokemon fan, you were on deck. And we got room for one more. Tesla, perfect. It's PS that, right? Yes. Okay, Deadly Void, if you could please get me your in-game name, we will send you an invite. 5-second cooldown worth the 10K? No, there's no 5-second cooldown. Make it 100K and you might not have to stream for a week. The most that it lets me set it is 10K. Your name is questionable. All right, send me a PM. I will send you an invite. Okay, I'm just going to the washroom while we're getting that invite there. You really feedbacks. How is that name allowed, actually? Okay, I'll be right back. I return. Your rally would like to know your credit card number? Precisely. All right, let's go do things, nerds. I like it. I like it. I like it. Umbra? Yeah, we're just doing Umbra. I ain't got jack there for weapons. Way to the sea. Hey, skibbity, skibbidanger. I am the rearranger. Your alley doesn't sell? Your alley sells on Warframe.market. Up and down, and up and down. That one. Umbra. I don't need to care about my weapons. I got an Excalibur. Excuse me. Okay, come stand by when you're ready, squad. Do 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 ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Bow ba da bow 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 ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba. Hildryn Prime, Altfire, Toxin Chroma works amazing with grouping. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. Why are you using Arcane Battery? Largely because I don't have room for other stuff. Excalibur. And if you'd like to see my Excalibur build forth, here is the video for you. Okay, uno, dos, tres, cuatro, let's go! No. Yes. I will take free damage. Don't mind if I do. How good is the Cinta? You know, I've been meaning to build that out because one of my mods was very, very kind and gave me the blueprints for it, but I just haven't actually gotten the resources to build it. I mean, I suppose I'll take more power strength. I won't say no. Whee! Skip-a-doo. Didn't take movement speed? No, I want to be good in my mission. No, I want to be useful. We are like it loud. Marie, I believe we are like it loud.
If you came here,
oh, you're getting chopped. You're getting chopped. Give him the chop. Oh wait, we're doing alchemy. Give him the chop. Buy the thing. Blast. Blast is a blast. I know, I'm so funny. Fuck off. How'd that get me again? That's like the standard response to that, by the way. It's like, oh, fuck off. I'm thinking I'm getting a Discord message, something useful or important. No! It's... Wait, why did I activate... I don't have any of those. Heat. Heat. Nope, not toxin. Heat. Some cold. Some more cold. What is activating that? That's the parent sequence symbol. Does the Dara have a parent sequence mod? And I've equipped and I didn't realize it? Oh, it's the Secura Dual Lecta. That's what it is. SMRT. That's what it is. That'll do it. That'll do. I was like, what the hell's activating that? Remember to try to kill things by the objective. Make our lives easier. I don't even know how many more PATHOS clamps I still need to farm. I think it's probably still a couple hundred. And that all needs to be done before TennoCon. Oh no. Well, I mean, maybe I won't burn myself out completely on it. Oh, I actually did want Toxin. No! No, I did want Toxin. Toxin here. Heat here. You just Mr. Presidented that one. Hiya. And hiya. And oh, you got that one. A chop. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, heat's full. Spend your PATHOS clamps in car and find something like the built Furic sitting in your inventory that just exists for Amalgam. Well, you don't need PATHOS clamps for the Furics. It comes natively with the Carnan adapter installed, if I remember correctly. So you don't need PATHOS clamps for the Furics, but it's like any of the ones that you farm in the Duvari circuit are the ones that you need.
A shameful mess.
Man, my rap speech at the end of the day is going to be like 3 minutes long, thanking all the people for everything. I just thought of that. Oh no. We spent so much time. Fel arcs? Yeah, the Fel, that's, oh yeah, they said Furics. I'm thinking Fel arcs. You're right. I'm not quite here. Don't mind me.
Raised in such different environments.
No. Sure. Sure, why not? You collected everything from Duvari? Good. There really aren't that many ghouls? Well, it's because you keep purging them. Rolling increase, critical damage, frig, I guess, why not? I don't think I have any corrosive at all. Mine's been fried by Vor speech. Too accurate. Too accurate. What? That didn't go through? The guy bonked me out? What a douche. What a jerk.
The void longs for stillness, emptiness. But first, things must be made still.
Just a casual 12 milli, it's fine. Need to get the stubba from the purge? Yeah, the twin stubbas also, the Kuva twin stubbas are actually a very fun weapon. But of course, the stubba and the twin stubbas are not the same thing. Don't forget that's how you get the tack and lug, as well as the tack and lug and the Tomcat as well from the Ghoul Purge now. And definitely, I'm not like a huge fan of the Tomcat personally, but the tack and lug is absolutely fantastic. I actually really like that weapon. It is a very, very fun melee weapon. D, you're cooking the event, community progress. You did prime time yesterday to teach people what they need to do. I think that they probably just explained the event because, you know, Warframe players and reading, they do hate reading. I feel like a lot of people forgot that you have to, you know, do stuff. Is your best preforming melee? Yeah, that sounds about right. Tomcat, when it first aired, your 14-day Warframe pause? No worries. Reading is forbidden? It's really true. The Warframe community is allergic to reading. The event should have included flutes for the animals to do vary. Yo, so true! Warframe players in reading? No. Gamers in reading? No. People in reading? They're all like this? It's true. There's a reason why in Final Fantasy 14, one of the biggest, like, jokes is, you know, if you just read your tooltip, you'll actually understand how to play the class. Job in Final Fantasy, whatever. You read? Do you?
Who's protecting those freaks back in
The trial and error way? That doesn't work for the event. Oh, frig. Okay, sure, I guess I'll take that. Why not? I don't care.
Always has a monster at the end.
Well, I go through like hours of reading patch notes. That's something that I do because I'm weird.
Your lover. Your friend. I can give
And my brain is still melted from patch note reading last time.
all you have to do is pause.
Enjoy energy blades. Whee! Do. I got you. Ki! Chop, 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 chop. And chop, 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 chop. Okay, we got our friend up. Perfect.
The guardian of Scholar's Landing. That's why he's trembling, isn't it?
Melt. Melt. Chop, 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 chop. Ah, chop, 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 chop. Whee! There we go. Nice and easy.
Kill a spider, kiddo.
Whee! Okay, let's keep on trucking. I assume it's gonna be up here. Oh, we haven't done the I Spy in a while. Is this I Spy? No, it's Burn a Banished Murmur. By the time you get the rest of the Kuva, having a Kuva core, well, having only the Kuva core really lowers your choices. Yeah, there's honestly a ton of the Kuva weapons that are incredibly fun. I absolutely love them. And if you need builds for any of them, you can just type exclamation point in their name, and there's a very high chance that I have a build for it already. I think there's only like 1 or 2 of the weapons that I don't have builds for out at the moment. Critical hits deal more cold. What do you do for the Dara Vandal to make it worth it? Great question. Next question. I don't know. I don't really play. I've never really been able to make this weapon work with Incarnon. I don't know. It just doesn't work for me. Critical melee hits grant more melee critical damage. Whee! The comb is absolutely one of my favorite weapons in the game, without a shadow of a doubt. Primary crux? Yeah, I don't know. I can't make that thing work properly for me. I don't know what it is. Thalos on Kulivo silly. Double collective curse with influence. Oh yeah. Absolutely no payoff. Is the Colm a melee weapon? No, it's a shotgun. It's one of my favorite shotguns out there. Right, you lose your buffs.
Right, you lose your buffs. We need them for living.
Favorite melee weapon? Yeah, I did misspeak there, you're right. Me misspeaking? Nah, would never. Would never. Don't cackle at me. How dare you? Do 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 do. Chop 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 chop. Ah, chop 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 chop. Ah, chop chop chop. And crits. And chop 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 chop. And more chop. Ah. Oh, thank you. I was gonna jump out and heal you. Or res you, I should say. Where are those red crits coming from? Raffle Advance. If you type exclamation point Excalibur, you will get my Excalibur build video for you. Where I go over all of his kit, all the good stuff, options, etc., etc. Alright, GG squad, nice and quick and easy. Nice and simple. We love nice and simple. Need to go eat? No worries. Thanks so much for joining us, and thanks so much for hanging out today. I hope that you have yourself a good whatever you decide to eat. Tactical Potato's got a wonderful Dara Vandal build in his primary crux video. Yeah, I saw that one too. I still just couldn't make it work. Do you know how to have red crits on everything every time? Depends on what frame, what weapon, etc., etc. There's lots of ways to do it, and there are a bunch of different functions that allow you to do that. Hero, Kulivo, Avenger, so on and so forth. You just change the color in the settings? True. True. You love the new cooler augment with aqua blades from Ureli, turning him into a lawnmower for lower power missions? Yeah, I've seen people do that. It's pretty funny. I have a feeling this is about a UI job. Oh, yep. Oh. For the treat for the boy that someone gave earlier. The boy has finally arrived. Tricks found food. What kind of food? Your first message better be what kind of food you found, or else I'm going to be very disappointed in you. I'm not mad, just disappointed. Oh. Big stretch. I stretched so much that I crushed my windpipe. How does that happen? My clavicles just crushed my windpipe when I was stretching there. Sometimes I hate being broad-chested, and that's a really good point of it. Wow, I actually did crush my windpipe. That's hilarious. Okay, am I fine? I'm fine. I'm fine? Maybe. Wow, that's never happened before. That was weird. Hold on, give me a moment to collect myself. Okay, we're back. Everything's fine. I swear I'm not crying because I just made myself nearly pass out accidentally. Now I know not to do that like that. Alright, we've learned something new today, everybody. Ow. You're getting sleepy? Well, I mean, sleepy's fine, as long as it's sleepy time. Oh, okay. Alright. What do we got? Builds for the various weapons. If I have a build for it, you can type exclamation point and then that thing's name, and it will show up there in your hot little hands for you. Let's see. Another Broberon. Alright. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Broberon Prime. Oberon Prime. Type exclamation point join. It is only in the Twitch chat. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. And while you're typing exclamation point join for the giveaway that is happening right now, and you have 5 minutes to join the giveaway, so type exclamation point join, and you can do that even if it's your first message. We're on a quick ad break and also just stretch. So I'm just gonna throw up the BRB screen. Mods, if you could keep an eye out, it's so that new people don't get pre-roll ads in case you're wondering why we run ads. Okay, I'm back. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. You got another minute or two for the Oberon Prime blueprint package. Even on your first message, you are welcome to join our giveaways. We do not have any limitations like that, because I don't think that that's fair to people. Oh, I got PMs to look at. I got PMs. How heavy is the mug? I don't know, this is a 10-pound weight. Probably about like 3 or 4 pounds. If you gave sub advantage today, that wouldn't even be unfair. It's, you know, you're not wrong. Looks heavier? Nah, it's like a 30-ounce cup, maybe. Loki the Ansuz. Loki the Ansuz? Loki the Anzuz. You won. What's your in-game name? Excuse me. Let me know what your in-game name is there, Loki, and I will send you an invite. Nick set for 2 plat. Lol. Lol, good joke. Good joke. Tell us both our status Evo on the floor. So same thing as here, I would run Shred. Shred is very, very powerful for, for weapons like this. It gives you a quasi AoE. Where would I replace it? That's a good question, though. Does it get punched through on anything? I don't think so. Good night. You're gonna go play Sleepy Time Inc. Word. You have yourself an excellent sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Don't worry, we'll be back tomorrow if you need any more of your drops. Loki just shot you an invite. Trying to build the Soma since you just got the incarnate adapter slotted. Any tips? Here, I will... invite. Hey, Jadali, welcome back. What do I run on my Soma these days? This is what my Soma looks like. I run Blast on it because I run Crux as well for the extra status chance. Because 300% status chance, sure, it's only got 16%, you know, it's got 10% base status, but Crux gets you up there pretty high with its Slash and Blast. I find that it works really, really well. Not only that, but Crux works really well with this. So each hit increases the critical chance by 1%, resets upon reloading or holstering. Just kind of makes it, gives it a little bit of a extra crit side. And Crux's ammo efficiency just means that that can go sky high. You're currently on a mission, but you're leaving now? Well, you're already in my squad, so don't worry. Right? Yeah. Yeah, Shred, I think, is one of the most important mods for people to have. And primary Shred is, of course, just as good, if not better. Because, duh. Is Zaku good? Yeah, they are fantastic. What makes Shred so good? Shred is a punch-through fire rate mod for rifles. Most rifles like having fire rate. Maybe not most, but like a good chunk of them. Oberon. But on top of that, what it allows you to do is punch through. Punch through is so incredibly important on single hit weapons like that because it essentially gives it a fake AoE, right? If you can turn from hitting one person into hitting multiple people, then that means that you're greatly increasing your general damage by a significant margin very quickly and easily, right? Love fire rate and punch through? Exactly. Like, there's very, very few rifles that don't want to have fire rate and punch through. Takalug may have just joined. The Indidum is one of your favorite melees. This thing's fun. It's crazy fun. I really like it. And the fact that it, like, does so much blast on it is just fantastic. I'm also just an addict for blast status proc. Boltor gets, like, a lot of punch through with Incarnate and still shred. Does the Boltor get, Boltor... Where... Oh, so if you have a channeled ability active, yes. So if you're running a frame that has a channeled ability, yes, this is a very, very good option. But that is, you know, obviously specific to frames that have channeled abilities in order to get that. So we're thinking like Araxia, because her fourth ability is a channeled ability. We're thinking like Oberon and things like that. Right? So that's the reason why, is because you have to have a channeled ability in order to have that active. So, but it's very, very good. If you run this, like, if you're running a frame that runs a channeled ability, this is a very, very good choice. So, definitely worthwhile. Okay. Okay, we'll take a... Did we see this already, apparatus? Archon stretch, intensify, negation armor, 100 adrenaline. Does Sandstorm count as a heal for Archon intensify? Archon Intensify is always the one that I'm, like, unsure on. Inaros is passive, Desiccation, and Sandstorm. Yes, okay. So, when enemies are pulled into it. So, yes, this will give you extra strength. Quick thinking, yeah, it's not bad because you're doing 100 adrenaline, gives you a little bit of survivability as well as adaptation. I wouldn't run Grace on here, personally. Or Guardian, personally. I'd probably just go for some more strength on here. It really depends on what you're looking to do with the build. Grace is fine for healing. I don't think Guardian's like 900 armor. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Is it really going to make a huge difference though? No. Could you swap it out for like a damaging arcane? Yeah, it's probably what I'd do. Oh, and you put Tesla Nervos over the 4? Yeah, that's fine. The 4 is quite nice though. And don't forget, Archon Stretch can be activated by a companion, so you don't need to be running an electric ability on him in order to activate Archon Stretch. Not only that, but you have Hunter Adrenaline here. This is your energy generation. So you could save some mod capacity and go for a different one here. Bellicose obviously would go very, very well, yeah. Tesla Nervos needs a lot of range to make it worthwhile. Yeah, that's my opinion as well. But, you know, if you like the Archon Stretch with the Tesla Nervos, all the power to you. But might be worthwhile to run Sandstorm instead. I see most people usually put the helmets over Desiccation rather than the Scarab Swarm. But largely personal preference at that point. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do some more of the event. Got room for 3. Who would like to join? I got a friend request. I accept your friendship. We're gonna do more of Isle Weaver. Myth, what's your in-game name? Trying to lighting up the ephemera? That is your in-game name? Perfect. Is the event also Steel Path? Yes, we're doing it on Steel Path for Greater PATHOS Clamp Farm. Okay, we need 2 more for event farming. Who would like to join us? Because Zenos needs more PATHOS clamps. Always need more PATHOS. Rogue, we got room for 1. Ashley, there we go. Let me know when you're online, Ashley, and I will shoot you an invite. Should be online. Alright, maybe it was just loading. Steel Path, we're gonna do Steel Path. Greater returns on PATHOS clamps. If you don't have Steel Path, we can do normal, it's not a problem at all. Finally bought all the Devary weapons, heck yeah! Oh, I didn't even see what my weapon options were. Well, we got Wisp and we got Frost. And we have Citrine. So we got good options for frames. Oh, my Sobek or the Trumna? Oh. I think I'm gonna go Trumna today, not the Sobek. Sure, Prismascana. Whoops, nope, Prismascana. Whoops, sorry. I've made the game angry. Every 5th shot, lots of fireball. Whee! Okay, come stand by me when you're ready to go. All right, let's go, peeps. Oh, is this my caster wisp? This is my caster wisp. That's fine. Not a worry.
Oh, kiddo. How
No, wait.
long have you been hiding out here, thinking I couldn't see you?
There we go. Pyro, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Rolling reloads each shot. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted on the Trumna.
Really should stay.
Brrr, bullets go brrr.
Oh, poor little Thrax. The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
Look what she's driven me to. Assembling weapons. Oh, and me, a loving mother.
Okay, that one's done. There we go, nice and easy. Yes. Don't mind if I do. Wisp-a-poo. Okay, where are we going? Wisp? Undercroft? Undercroft.
Two identical souls
Whee!
raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet?
Do. You got 2 more Kavats? Heck yeah, Ollie.
Fascinating.
Beyblade!
The foundation is crumbling. My will floods in. Flail away.
Rawr!
The end is inevitable.
You need to chill out. Nessie clearly took after her mom. Balls? There we go. There's one down.
Consequential.
More balls. Whee! Whee! Who stole your blue balls? Who hasn't?
Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
Oh, I just missed it. Shame. Shame. Whee! Whee! There we go. Until I get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. Do do. That's not what I wanted. Where the hell are the balls? Oh, there's some up there.
Kiddo, you are trying so hard.
There we go. Satisfaction. Whee!
Don't get too excited.
Get my satisfaction. Push me and then just pew. My satisfaction. Oh, 100% magazine capacity on the Trumna. Well, I mean, 600 ammo? Don't mind if I do.
The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
There's usually one around here. There it is. Come on, stay on the ground. There you go. Scholar artifacts? Any artifacting? Now it should be Araxia.
Those sainted pages.
Easy peasy. Whee! Whee!
Want to deny me a place? Even here, in the remains of your childhood. Not very nice of you, kiddo.
196 ammo? Yeah. Wants to slow down. Rabbit down the hole, rabbit down the hole. Brah, bullets. Yo, Wisp's augment is actually really good here. I just turn off your abilities. Well, I don't turn off your abilities. I just make it so that there's so much garbage on the ground that you all die instantly. More bullets on the Trumna makes you feel like you're playing the heavy? Yeah. Come back.
This place nothing. All it did was torment you, just as he tormented me.
Sure. I'll take free status spreading. Don't mind me. You had a sudden urge to get your life together, but they're fleeting thoughts. That's okay. I have those thoughts all the time. Instead, I just stream Warframe. Pew! Really makes you feel like a heavy when you eventually run out of ammo? Yeah. Running out of ammo is a concern for this run, that's for certain. But I should be fine. Should be? Maybe?
Bad luck to kill a spider, kiddo. Especially when I can just bring her back.
Do, 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 do. Then you go Portilla, need a dispenser here? Yeah, really. Fragment ones probably drop plenty, maybe? We'll find out. Critical damage is doubled or status vectors. Why? What? You're making me choose horribly here. Well, I mean, clearly the critical damage. But like, what the hell? You're loving Citrine's Deluxe? It's really pretty. I'm a very, very big fan of Deluxe skin.
Kiddo.
Very, very big fan of her Deluxe.
Are buried? Well, you my forces will sort it out.
Use the morning, use the night. Whee! AoEs, go! Fuse the night, fuse the morning, fuse the night. And up, and boop, and badoop, and badoop, 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 boop, boop, boop.
Kiddo. Fight back.
What arcane would I suggest for Senegal's Claws? Influence?
Spiral.
Could I interest you in an influence? I mean, exposure would be good. More corrosive damage is never a bad thing because it's just more damage, right? So that'd be a pretty good option. Anything else I could think of that would be a good option? You could do Vortex, but of course he has his reach thing, which allows you to sort of grab people to you. So I don't think you need that.
Utter waste of energy.
I don't know, what other melee arcanes would you guys run on Senegal's Claws? %200 magazine capacity. All right, I've got 850 bullets and that's it. Don't think I have enough? It's true, I don't. I have no ammo except for it. Whee! Bullets go burr! Okay, my breathing seems to have figured itself out. I'm wondering if I have asthma at this point. Go forth, my bullets! Bring me victory or bring me death. Where's the little fireballs going? Can you hit the thing that I'm trying to shoot? GG! Nice and easy. Easy peasy. More Pathos clamps! Whee!
You may safely resume
I have never, like, target farmed a resource in this game this hard, I think, ever. That's how your asthma presents itself? Nah, I don't know. Maybe I got it. I'll figure it out. What do you need Pathos Clamp for? Pathos Clamps are a resource required for unlocking / equipping Incarnate. It is very, very useful. And previously, you basically only got them from fighting the Oral Worm, which is the main boss in Duvary, but this allows us to have a different farm. All right, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. But Scotty, you're free from ads. You don't have to deal with ads.
We are glad you have moved beyond petty grudges.
All right, we have 199. We buy this. And then I don't know, which of these should I buy? Let's start from the bottom. We'll buy that one. We'll buy that one. We'll buy that one. We'll buy this one. We'll buy this one. Buy all of the things. Spend your points. Spend all your points. I'm just buying them all. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with them. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with them all. But I'll buy them all. And then I will buy more wisp decorations. Oh my gosh, did I actually max out all of them? Yeah, I'm gonna max out all of these. Holy crap. One single small shopping spree and you get all of the arcanes. That's hilarious. Alright, well that solves that problem. Oh right, I don't have a max rank Grace for some reason. How do I not have a max rank Grace? Weird. I suppose I'll save up and buy a max rank Grace. I suppose.
Where was your sword arm when you were 7? We only have days in which to stop.
Hey Dom, how you doing? What you up to? Doing decent, could be better. Well, you know what? I'm glad to hear that you're doing decent. I'm sorry that you're not having a greatest of days, but happy to have you here nonetheless. Hey, Essen, how you doing today? To run, it's time to run. Another day. Another boy. Till now it's time to run, it's time to run. Grace back when it was decently relevant? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I need to go just run to the washroom here real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll keep going. And we'll keep going. Get everything maxed. If you have duplicates and mods, is it worth dissolving them? Yes, absolutely. It's definitely worth dissolving if you have any duplicates. There's very few times where you need to keep multiples of mods. Anything that's like bronze or silver is completely safe to melt into endo or credits. You should do it for endo, don't do it for credits. But yeah, I would say like the only times that you want to have more of one is usually the corrupted mods like Fleeting Expertise, Transient Fortitude, Blind Rage. You kind of want to have like more than one of those every once in a while because of various reasons. But, not super necessary. Thoughts on Thalos build? I've got a Thalos build on the channel. What? Oh, Thalys. That's right. And here it is for you. James? Oh, that didn't copy for some reason. Hold on. For some reason that didn't copy. I don't know why. Sorry, this is it here. There you go. There you go. Corrupted mods can also go for a bit of plat. Yeah, they're also a pretty good plat source as well. It's kind of like one of those things of both are good, you know? Like, for credits, or for like platinum, or, you know, keeping a duplicate. Hey, Chrysalis, how you doing? Wish I had your banjo for one moment of love. I had your angel, your words of me undone. With my lost angel wings to dust. Yes. Doing well, how's the Warframe grind? Going pretty good. We're slowly closing in on the necessary PATHOS clamps for all of my incarnants that I need to do. Actually, you know what? Well, I've got a second here. Inventory. Weapons. Oh, does it not let me go duplicates? Sort by duplicates? It doesn't allow me to sort by duplicates. Okay, this one. Weapons. I just need to, like, clean out the duplicates of weapons that I have. Owned? Name? None there, none there, none there, none there, none there, none there. Aximati. Oh, you can't sell it? Oh, okay, I just got a spare for no reason then. Azima, I mean... Boltor... I don't need this Hema. Wait, do I need this Hema? Did I get my Hema up to max rank? Up to 60? I didn't. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? Hema. Heat. Override. No, fuse. There we go. Boltor. Dark sword, dark dagger, split sword, despair, dex. Dexibaris, other Dexibaris. I've been meaning to do this for a while, so like, give me a hot minute. Fang Prime, Afona, Fragor, Galantine. Going down, Helicar, Hepbrad, Hate, Gosh, Heat Sword, Heat Dagger, IQ. Aridian Z, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Nothing there. Nothing there. I need to rename this Lex. I'll do that too while I'm just chilling. Meyer. Oh, I don't think either of these Myers matter, so we'll get rid of one of them. Anything else here? 2 Prismascanas. Does it show if you have Forma? Yes, okay. Can't sell. Some shmee. Round 2. 2 Paracesis. P para. Yeah, A. Oh yeah, I can't sell that. That's from when I did the account merger. It gives you even the ones that aren't duplicatable. Boltor, Agentis. I think I got my Agentis up to max, so I can get rid of that. Ferox. I could sell the Torrid? Nah, I gotta. The thing is, as a content creator, I do kind of have to own everything for content reasons. A spare war. And yeah, okay, sell all that. There we go. We are just, I was just cleaning out my inventory, because it was just taking up too much space, and now we're just gonna pop in here. Why do I hate the Torrid? I think it's a completely overrated weapon. It's perfectly fine, but people think that it's the God's gift to Warframe. It's just okay. I think that it's just an incredibly overhyped weapon.
The business. Good man.
Other services. Guild Entitle. Lex.
Breaking his heart.
Tester.
Anyway,
Lex Prime. Because the Lex is just a good weapon for doing single shot tests to see how weapons function. So that's why I have the Lex there. Can't wait for Spider Frame. You're gonna make her a Spider-Man? Hell yeah. I think most creators think that the Torrid is, you know, it's not that it's bad, it's certainly good. It's just, you know? Good, strong, does all the work for you. But like, you know? Watch the E pump out more more Incarnins? Yeah. I think they're going to. I hope they do. Okay, there we go. Now we shouldn't have any duplicates in here. So that should make life a lot easier. For my Incarnin stupidity challenge. Okay, we don't have a resource for that. No, don't have that. Don't have that. Do have this. Siberis normal? Siber. We haven't put it onto this one, so let's put it onto the deck Siberis first. And Siberis. Do we got enough for another one? Yes, we do. Perfect. That's all the regular Siberis is done. Angstrom. Don't have the resources. Don't have the resources. Boltor normal. Do have the resources. So in case you're wondering, my idiotic endgame plan... Oh, I should really get the Bratton done up too. Mawfang. Recruit. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. Nope, nope, nope. 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 Yep. Mark 1 Paris? What about other Parises? What about regular Paris? Let's put it on the regular Paris first. Let's see about the other Paris. MK. Paris? What? It was just there. What? Oh, Prisma's Con I need to unlock. Oh, we need Drac Root for that. Ah, crap. Where did my Mark 1 Paris go? Probably ran out of the Paris adapter. Oh, maybe I don't have enough Paris adapters. That's a good shout. Soma. Yeah, maybe that was it. I'm literally just trying to unlock the Incarnans on every single weapon in the game. That's my idiotic end game. So yes, even Mark 1 weapons will be getting Incarnans. No, no. No, no, no. Okay. That means we need Drac Roots. Alright. Well, we need a lot of things, but we're gonna worry about that later.
Okay.
There we go. Alright, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do another run of the event.
I got room for 3. Who wants to join?
Ooh, my Harrow. Ooh, my Trinity. Ooh, my Jade. All good choices. Ooh, the Riot. That's a good choice too. And the Fallman, also good. May. Room for 2. Who wants to join? Are we gonna do a gathering time? We're gonna do a gathering time, probably another stream. Not gonna be today. Radical. And room for 1. Than, what's your in-game name? Salantora, sit tight. We'll get you in for the next one. Average Slopper, sit tight. We're gonna be doing another run after this. Sky is over. Meow. 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 Also, if anybody wants to come join our community, please feel free to come on by. Here is a link. Whoops. Okay, nothing wants to work today. I see. There we go. Feel free to come join our Discord community if anybody wants to. Be happy to have you. We've got a pretty good community, I'd like to think. You got 24 plat for selling 2 Blind Rage? Ooh, nice. The Thalos? Yeah, it's wildly good. It's actually super fun. Try to build a damage decoy, Loki and Zaku, and then we'll build Gar and Titania next. So much Forma. Yeah, Forma, it's the thing that keeps us all going and drives us all insane, right? Meg shards plus Thalos shards? True, that would actually be a fun build. Do I want to brain off? Yeah, I want to brain off. We'll take that. And then, oh, my riot. Wait 10 seconds. And the Galantine just because I want to hold a big sword. Okay, come stand by me when you're ready to go. Meg with Wrathful Advance with Thalos sounds crazy. That could be really fun, actually. You have less than 10 Forma, you poor soul. No, I need weapon damage. No. Magazine capacity, sure. You hear thunder? You're probably getting that thunderstorm that was, over here a few days back. Y'all have Forma? Yeah, I've only got like 160 left.
This is where he ran to first. His old workshop. Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
Squawk. Squawk. Bird go squawk. Bird go squawk. Critical melee. Don't want to do any of that. Don't want to do any of that. Sure, whatever. Took a couple of days or months ago just get the Despair Stalker win drop before you finally got it. Yeah, the chance on those sometimes can be a little bit frustrating. It can be a little bit frustrating sometimes with the chance to have those things drop. Okay, remember everybody, it is a objective-based mission. Make sure that you are dropping off the stuff and killing things around the thing to make things faster.
Ah, the crucibles. One of our wreck's many sins. Try and finish his work. See what happens to you.
Oh, I didn't pick that up. Hiya! 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 Electricity. Shards aren't triggered by our summons yet? No, not yet. I'm hoping that that gets fixed next week. Because based on the time, I doubt we're getting a hotfix today, so... Question mark? I'm hoping that'll get in a hotfix next week. Well, actually, I kind of hope that it won't get a hotfix before TennoCon, I'm not gonna lie, because then I won't have to make a video. Until after TennoCon. Any good Titanium Prime builds? Yeah, Dom, if you ask, remind me when we're out of here, I'll show you my Titanium Prime. It works. I like it. Hiya! Hiya! More hi-yahing. Objective-based gaming. We love objective-based gaming. I actually kind of hope that they put in more objective-based missions into the game. Like this, rather than just murder. I know that's not the most exciting, but it's just kind of nice to have a change of pace every once in a while, you know what I mean? There we go. Easy peasy. And off we go. Pew! Midnight over here, gonna go to bed. No worries. Thanks so much, Average Slobber. Hope you have yourself a wonderful night. Well, none of that is useful to me, but listen, we'll take the extra plants, I suppose.
Remember the Zeraman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken.
Oh, that was a nice and easy one.
Think what we
Sure, corrosive, why not?
together.
Where are they hiding the chest today? Over here, apparently.
Edifice of guilt.
Nope, not over here.
He knew what he did. What he took.
There were people here. She unmade them. You have to find what they left.
I have 1440p on YouTube as well. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. I'm confused. I'm very puzzled what's happening here. Ah!
Last go.
Ah! Ah! Okay.
I was dying all alone. Did you know
Exactly.
that? Dying from the poison
Whee!
I sucked down to kill the tech rot in my lungs. Until it held out my unsevered hand to me and offered me
Yes, more corrosive. Why not? Oh, yeah, that's right. You can cast Energy Vampire on the boss for reasons. Oh, we can res you. It's all good. We don't mind resin people. Mess's 4th also works on Araxid. Did they fix that yesterday? I thought that wasn't working previously. What the hell? Oh, it's just a Urelli. What do you subsume off of mag? Largely depends on what you're doing, right?
secure this kingdom for me, and I be
Pull feels mandatory for melee? Not necessarily, but I know what you mean. Normal steel path? Typically steel path, because we're doing this, well, not typically, we are doing steel path at the moment. And the reason why is because higher return of PATHOS clamps. I need all the PATHOS clamps. I need them all!
own kind.
Whee! There we go. Sure, why not? Restore health, because Trinity needs that. Trinity definitely needs more health. Can confirm, can confirm. Help picking PC parts for Croatian man. You have no idea how to navigate the Croatian site. Can anyone help? I have no idea about Croatian sites either. I'm sorry. I know nothing, Jon Snow. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people can pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch sub, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Always simple exterminate. You love to see it.
But first, things must be made.
Wrathful Advance, Roar, and Inodem? Yeah. It's, Valkyr's wild. Get raided? No, but why? I don't want to be raided. That's a joke, clearly. How you doing, Popless? How was your day? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. I hope that you had a wonderful time with Popless. If you are new to this community or new to the stream, welcome on in. What we like to do around these parts whenever we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their community, we like to do a giveaway. So sit tight, and when we get out of here, we will get a giveaway going. Otherwise, how was your stream? What did you get up to today? I hope that you had yourself a wonderful time. Of course, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. I 100% get it. And we will catch you later if you need to go, and if not, happy to have you. Hang out. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. How's the stream been? Going great today. Having a grand old time, messing around with some of the new stuff. Well, I mean, mainly we've just been farming the event, if I'm being honest. But we do need all of the event tokens. And by event tokens, I mean PATHOS clamps. We love PATHOS clamps. They're so tasty. Wee, wee, wee. Oh, more fire rate, hell yeah. Gunning for the clan trophy? More of just gunning for PATHOS clamps. Always need more PATHOS clamps.
It only exists because of me. That means I get to keep it.
That means I get to keep it. You're not very good at sharing, are you? They didn't listen to the Care Bears. Sharing is caring. Whee! Jump! Oh, didn't bet to be very rich following this from all of the PATHOS clamps. Well, my problem is I'm feeding a bunch of PATHOS clamps because my idiotic end game is having a incarnon for every single weapon in the game that can have an incarnon. So there's 4 versions of the strun, which means that there are 4 incarnate struns in my insane plan. So, you know, even base Soma, Mark 1 Paris, Mark 1 strun, strun Wraith, regular strun. Yeah, I'm doing the silly thing. Every weapon that I can put an incarnate on will have an incarnate on. Because, I don't know, you set yourself insane goals and then you end up wanting to do them, you know what I mean? You know how it is. Gotta run to bed though, no worries. You have yourself a wonderful night. And like I said, we will be running a giveaway to thank you for the raid. in just a few minutes here. Yeah, there is a lot of incarnates out there. Many things. Shoot him in the butt. Shoot him in the butt. Whee! Yeah, I hope that we get new ones as well. Voyage, have you figured it out? Can you throw it on to inside of the Discord for me? If you figured that out. Really want to go crazy, get an adapter for each Evo so that you don't have to change them ever? No, I'm not going that crazy. A Stug incarnate? Stug has ult fired. Not happening. No matter how much we all want it to happen, I fear that it is not going to happen. Anything that has an ult fire, anything that has a adversary does not get incarnates. But they may change their mind on that. There we go. Nice and easy. Stug Prime? No. Kuba Stug.
I declare this chapter closed.
The Kuba Stug. Alright, GG squad, easy. Easy. Yeah, or just throw it in the tech heads section of Discord, Voyage. Okay, Grand Otter, are you there? Grand Otter Paw. GG squad. There we go. Erzman, there we go. All righty. Okay, people in the squad, sit tight for a hot second here. Drink my water. All right, Pulver. A Kuva Stug Prime? Imagine. Imagine. Do 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 do. Da da do. Okay, thanks, Voyage. Appreciate you. I'll take a read through that later, see if it assists in the problem. Okay, people in the squad, sit tight for a hot second here. What are we looking for? I'm slowly running out of primes to give away. Because I plan on deleting all of my primes when the new, ooh, Revenant. All right, everybody, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get your hands on a Revenant Prime. To thank Popless Rebel for the raid. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. We have had like 60 or more people win on their first message, so you are absolutely welcome to join if it's your first message. People in the squad, sit tight. I'm just gonna run a quick ad break here so that we don't have to have ads later. I just need to like go take a break, like a 5-minute break for myself. Mods, if you can keep an eye out for the winner. Everyone else, sit tight. We'll be right back. We run ads like this so that new people don't get pre-roll ads because we hate new people getting pre-roll ads. So sit tight and we'll be right back. And type exclamation point join. Like I said, everybody, anybody is welcome to join. And apologies for the ad break just after you all got raided in. I just need to go take like a quick 5-minute break to reset my head. So we'll be right back in a second here. Okay, we're back. If anyone else wants to join us, Blex, congratulations. We will get you an invite after we do this run. We got room for one. Blex, please say what your in-game name is in Twitch chat so that I know that you are here to claim your prize. We need room for one. Can you join, Veno? Absolutely. What's your in-game name? I will send you an invite. And Blex, I will shoot you an invite once we are done here. Venolith. Venowith. There you are. Invite is out. Excuse me. What do I got for my thingy? Loki, Garuda, Fallman. We can work with that. Graham, Cause Assist. Do we do like a melee build? Maybe we'll do like a melee build. Well, remember, we're fighting a boss, so people in the squad, I'm gonna play Loki. I might need to switch teleport on you to get invincibility, so just, if I accidentally switch teleport you, I apologize. Well, I'm not accidentally, I'm meaning to do that, so I apologize. But it is going to be happening. Boo, 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 boo. For me, yeah. Yeah, let's do Loki. Let's do Loki, and we'll do the Fallman. We don't really have a good secondary, so we'll just do the high Q, and we'll do the cause assist. All right, come stand by me when you're ready, squad. In heaven. What? Having no fashion? I clearly colored him. Look, he's even got a chest piece on. He's got something. How dare you? Excuse me. Ally, it won't give you invincibility? I guess we'll find out. And if that's the case, I'm gonna be very sad. I'm gonna be carried by my squad. All right, looks like we're all good. Let's wait for Ursman to get over here. All right, looks like we're good. Let's go.
The triumph of dust. They ousted me from my city. So I found myself a kingdom.
I just swapped with an ally and I did get the invincibility, so we're good. Oh, I got damage decoy too. That's hilarious. I forgot about that. Oh, we also got a Steinag, so I don't really need to worry about my survivability at all. Oh, my Fallman has like no fire rate. Interesting. That's certainly not what I want. No. No. Each shot briefly increases fire rate. Perfect.
Don't tell me your side of
There we go.
It's
It gives them the invuln, but not you? Ah, whatever. If it happens, it happens. I'm not too worried. If I die, so be it. So be it. Oh, couldn't get it. Oh well.
Is this where all your secrets are buried?
Somebody. Damage decoy.
Messy mind. My forces
There we
will
go. Yes, give me more power strength. Thank you.
Kiddo. Fight back.
I'm actually very excited. Who's going to TennoCon? Come find me at TennoCon.
To spiral.
If you're going to TennoCon, come find me. I will be there. Too far away? That's okay. Anyone who is going to be there, I will be there. Be respectful, and I will see you there. It will be good times.
I have all the time in the universe. You know that better than anyone. Don't you kid me?
Probably to the island. Critical damage is doubled. Easy.
Do you remember the Zaraman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off? Think what we could do here.
Plan to go, but you're going to Honduras in 3 weeks. Ooh, what are you gonna do in Honduras? Just a vacation? Every 5th shot. We can do better than that. No, we can't. I lied. Sure, health, why not?
Look at it. This edifice of guilt. He knew what he did.
Visit some family and relax? Heck yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Whee. Doom, 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 bum. Find the storm of your temper.
Albrecht's crucibles. Crimes against the laws of nature. Do not think for a second that I will let you desecrate my kingdom with your element mixing.
Alchemy, alchemy. Doing objective-based gaming, cause we're playing an alchemy. More objective, more objective. More. We love. Actually, I really do like alchemy. It's always just kind of one of those things that most people don't know how to play alchemy, so they don't really know how to do it. But it's a ton of fun. I like it. Especially sometimes when the mobs don't drop one of the elements. It's usually not that big of a deal. They usually spawn eventually, and then you just sort of get it figured out. But yeah, when it's not dropping the one element that you need, it does kind of get a little bit annoying, you're right. But I've never really had a problem with that most of the time. It's usually just kind of like, oh, well, I guess we get to wait a little bit. But even then, it's such a fast, like, especially when it's on an Omnia Fisher, I absolutely love it. Electricity. Electric Avenue.
You don't understand.
People stay longer, you can get good drops because the squad's opening relics. Yeah, it's just, I mean, like I said, I really do like the mission. Now, the big problem is, of course, getting your squad to do the mission properly. Because most people are kind of just like, Brain off, must murder. That's not what I wanted to do. The alchemy levels scale fast? Pretty fast. Not, I don't think as fast as like, you know, Cascade or Disruption, but it scales pretty dang quick. Rolling reloads the weapon? Does that work on a recharge weapon like this? No, it doesn't. That's unfortunate. Whee! Oh. Whee!
Your lover. Your friend. I can give the dead back their voice. All you have to do is
Oh, we're doing perfectly fine. Okay, I was worried that I was gonna have damage issues, but it seems like we're doing fine here. Less concerned. What if I cast damage decoy? Wait, can I cast damage decoy on these on the exploding scuttlers? That'd be great. I can. Nifty. Doesn't really do anything, but nifty. Yo, I can switch teleport with Araxia? That's hilarious. Wait, can I peel her off the wall? Yes, I can. That's a little bit funny.
Isn't it time for a new story?
No, go away, leave me alone, I was invisible. I mean, Loki's a ton of fun. I love Loki. Even though people are like, Loki needs a rework. Yeah, Loki's fine. Wish Loki's 4 was better? Yeah, Loki's 4 definitely needs something. I completely agree. There we go. Find the hidden royal chest. So hidden. Ease. Literally not even a problem. Rolling grants ammo efficiency? Sure. Sure. You're back. Welcome back. Headshot. Decree. 5th shot. More fireballs. Love fireballs. Terrible whiskey. Fantastic mechanic.
They're
In my mind. Yeah, Loki's. I mean, there's a lot of older frames that could use some passive of love. Absolutely, there is a lot of the older ones could. Wait, can I like switch? No, I was gonna say, could I switch teleport with the boss? That would be hilarious. The answer is sadly no. How fast he can make Loki? Yeah, with like switch teleport, he goes wicked quick. He's a fast boy. Well, I didn't die at all, but that's largely because we have a Stein axe. So like, that makes sense why I didn't die. In my mind. Melt. And then if you line up your shots properly, you can hit 2 of them at once. With punch through. Going to sleep? No worries, Uzi. You have yourself a wonderful night. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Hope you have a good sleep. We'll catch you tomorrow. Let's go! We think something's feeling alright. Alright! We will never listen to the girl. Oh, we will never. And we like what we do. Let's get a party going. Yeah, it's usually pretty quick when you have like a dedicated group there. When you got a dedicated group, it's a pretty quick farm. Okay, Blex. Whoops. Alrighty, invite sent to you, Blex. Let's get you your Revenant. Do 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 do. Orexia's Helminth on Lavos. That sounds pretty cool. Items, Revenant. There you go. Ammo drums, please, Blex. Ammo cases, all right, fine. I'll accept ammo cases. I'll accept ammo cases, I suppose. GG! Okay, everyone, just because I'm not feeling super great today, I think I am gonna call it here for me today. I apologize for any of that, but just, you know, not feeling the best today, so I need to kind of just listen to my body. But before we go, thank you very much, Pomplets, for the raid. Thank you very much, Atomo Mechanical for the Prime sub. Weather Painter Ashley for the Prime sub. Real Human Being for the 5,000 biddies. Sophia for the gifted sub. Dawn for the 5 gifted subs. Rogue for the 100 biddies. Sushi for the gifted sub. Dawn for the 10 gifted subs. Ace for the 5 gifted subs. Xfant for the Prime sub. Rogue for the tier 1. Sushi for the gifted sub. Silver Fangia for the tiered 1. Tracy Ashley for the Prime. Dawn for the other 5 gifted. Holy crap. Sophia for the 10 months. And Delilah for the Prime sub. And over on Sound Alerts, thank you very much, Sushi. Thank you very much, Blue. Thank you very much, Douche Lord. Thank you very much, Sushi, Blue, Xgo, lots of blue. I like blue. Douche, Night Shadow, Anonymous Person, all of y'all. Thank you for so much. Yeah, V, I'm just not feeling great today, so I'm gonna call it here for me. But we're gonna go drop you off with good friend of the stream so that you can get all y'all's tasty drops. We're gonna drop you off with Mika. If you got a sub, here is your raid message to go drop on Mika. Otherwise, go spend 60 seconds. Go make their day a little bit better because that's the right thing to do. For everyone else, we'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern as per usual. And we'll catch all y'all then. Otherwise, take care, be safe, be good to each other, and have yourselves a wonderful evening.